will not be naughty on stream. I'm going to try my best. Oh, that lighting is horrific, though. Oh, that lighting is almost a war crime. I'm okay with most war crimes, but, you know, not that lighting. Oh, now that is bright, but it is slightly better. Very yellow. I don't know if that's my screen, though. It's not that screen thing. That's okay. I'm not loving this angle, but c'est la vie. We'll make it work. Let's raise this up a scooch. There we go. There we go. Let's turn this over here so you can see that. Huzzahs. I should get something else to drink. All right, let's get her done. Let's get her done. Oh, I need headphones too, so I can listen to some naughty stuff. Where did I put those headphones? Hi, baby. Hi, baby. You want to go to the bedroom? Is Rocky blocking you? You'll figure it out. Here. Let's change that thumbnail. Let's hurry up and change that thumbnail because it is not America enough.
When I say I
Stop that. Where did I just put that? I was just here. Here it is. Let's go. A couple days ago, actually, no, it was like yesterday, actually. I was walking by something, and then I just inhaled something that, like, some weird chemical thing, and my throat is still recovering from it. Dude, having that little light on, just that little light on, makes it where this is warmer. Hiccup. Gotta change that thumbnail. Hello, friends. Happy 4th of July. Welcome back. I love America too. Welcome, Kenna. How are you doing? Hopefully you're having a sensational 4th of July. Hopefully you and your family are enjoying it. I wish you all the very best. All right, I just put a new thumbnail on the video, so if you guys want to come back out and check it out, it's great. How are you guys doing? Welcome back. Kenna, I love America. Yes. Star Gamer. Can I have a shout out? Nope. I don't do shout outs. I do not do shout outs. You want a shout out? You got to pay me. Kathos, welcome back, love. Hope you're doing great. Hope you're having a wonderful weekend so far. Martin Fuel says hi. And Dude says, I love. Thank you so much for loving me. I appreciate it. I need all the love. I'm a lonely man. All right. Let's pop this chat out. Let's make it bigger so I can see it because I'm going blind. And we're good. Hey, guys. Happy Saturday. I hope you're all doing great. It's 4th of July. Happy 4th of July. I hope you're all doing a great job, like with your weekend, having a great day, enjoying an amazing weekend, enjoying the 4th of July. And if you're not in America, I hope you're enjoying all the 4th of July festivities. I relaxed today after a long walk, and Rocky, no. Thumbnail needs more melon. I gotta ride that line. Look, I would have all the melon if I could. I'm a very pro melon person, but I'm on YouTube, and YouTube will not be nice to me if I make it a little too spicy. Hi, Rocky. Right, Rocky? This is Rocky to anybody who's new. To anybody who's not new, Rocky is still here with me, thankfully. How are you all doing tonight? He found some of Mochi's food over there, and now he's desperately trying to get it because he's starving. He's starving. He's not starving. He has his own food. You're just a fatty. Aren't you a fatty? Aren't you a fatty? I gave him a trim, and he's still like floofy looking. Ah, give me a second. Give me a second. Give me a second. Okay, we go. Bitten court is random spam. I don't think it's anything naughty, so we'll show it. For the algorithm, where's Mochi? Mochi was just here. Oh, actually, Mochi is right behind me. There's Mochi. Yes, baby, you are loved. Wait, stay still. She has shit in her eye. There you go. Good girl. She always gets this weird gunk in her eye. She just had like a big old. That's Mochi. She had a big old hair in there. All right, it is hot in here. I have my air conditioner set to its lowest possible setting, but it's currently like 96 degrees in New York City. And even with the air conditioner on max, dude, it is hot in my apartment. Super hot in my apartment. How are you? How's your weekend, Kenna? How are you? Oh my God. Kathos, what are you doing up there? YouTube, but don't trust me. YouTube, he's blocking my my saucy messages. Are you sending me naughty things? Are you sending me naughty messages? So take off all your clothes in time. When I get nice and sexy, I will be one of those slutty male streamers who never wears a shirt. If you want to hurry that up, you can help me get a gym membership, and then I will be one of those daddies on here. Not yet. Hopefully sometime soon. Hopefully some like look, my chest is getting it kind of nice. I've lost a lot of fat up here, but I still got this stubborn belly. I got this stubborn belly and I'm trying to work on it and it's like a source of insecurity and annoyance. But trust me, as soon as I can, I will never wear a shirt again. How are you doing? How's your weekend going? Besides being blocked from being naughty, which I'm find hilarious, honestly. I'm trying to figure out what color I'm going to paint my bases here, and I'm not sure. I think this faded green would work. Hi. Oh, Rocky wants to love. Rocky wants to love. Rocky got some hair trimmings and lots of brushies. He started to love the brush, which makes me very happy. Back when my ex used to be here, he was not really the biggest fan of getting brushed, and she had to force it on him. But now when it's just me and him, he's just like, I will take whatever affection I can get, Dad. Dude, I was having silly thoughts today of getting a cat for him. I just cut your nails, dude. I just cut your nails. Thumbnail needs more melted. Tasted like Freedom and Eagles. Maybe not Eagles, but Mochi is here still, thankfully. So I had to let the guy I was dating go. He didn't text me all week, so I finally gave the snip snip. Only have so much summer left. Yeah. I mean, it's like, oh my God. I'm dealing with the same thing, but from women. A lot of women are just phoning it in or trying to get as many guys at once as they can, which is very weird. Very, very weird. Can we use this? I could just use yellow. I have it. Do I have yellow? I have to have yellow. There we go. We have yellow. We have. Oh, there's this bright yellow. Fluorescent yellow. Do we do fluorescent yellow? Or do we have the super fluorescent yellow? Super duper fluorescent yellow. I guess we could try to do that. I need white. So I am working on base painting most of my miniatures from my Death Rattle tomb host that I did before. So the undead skeletons I was gifted for Valentine's Day, I'm working on those now. Yeah, had to let the guy go. Only so much left. He came back a year later only to ghost again. How boring. Brah. He probably just wanted to, I'm gonna be he probably just wanted some quick fun with no strings, and his loss. His loss. Kind of like this for that. Anyway, it's toasty here too. I'm staying cool and making slushies. Ooh, slushies. Ah, ah. I wish. I'm avoiding naughty stuff still. Although I can have some slushies, but I'm avoiding, like, I guess if I have like stevia sugar and all that, but I'm still on the low carb diet trying to avoid all the junk food. Oh, the naughty things I would do for a slushie or a pizza. Or a good 7-Eleven Slurpee, even though they rarely come out well. Natural Example says, what engine should I put in my Buick? I have no idea. I don't know cars, honey. I really don't. I'm assuming you want to put the fast one that makes it go go. That's my professional opinion on this. You want the fast one that makes your engine go go. Skylight Bloody Car had one sky blue. Cool. All right. Since Mochi is now over there hanging out, we'll make Rocky a little bit of a star here. Yes, boy. Yes. Oh. What's wrong? You having trouble using litter box? I cleaned them both. Rocky is a cutie pie. I pet him all the time. He gets all the love. He just got some pets. Mochi is crying for attention for some reason over there. Oh, so my new glasses are ready, but I can only pick them up next week because they're closed for the weekend. So, kind of cool, kind of lame. Is that it? You're just hungry? I think she's just hungry. All right, good. Well, we have the food right there. So, any other love prospects, Kathos? What about the rest of you? How, if anybody who's American watching, how is your 4th of July going? And it looks like I have absolutely nobody watching by the numbers. It is always weird because it could be like 10 people watching or nobody watching. Sometimes I have a lot of people watching that says nobody. So YouTube is trolling me. I forgot where I put my like magnifying glasses. I totally need them. Dude, it sucks getting older and having the doctors just tell me, it's fine, it's natural, it's not a big deal when I go in with like eye questions. Like they're so damn dismissive. It's just beyond irksome. Really? I did this in the wrong order. I should do the other part first. You're gonna stop this one and do the brown, I think we'll do there. Or a green moss, maybe. Yeah. Oh, God, why is my apartment so hot? I know why. How much heat does this put out? It doesn't feel like it should put that much out, but it does. let's get this color. Give me a second, guys. Rocky is just done. He's just like bored. I think it's funny to me that he always uses whenever I start streaming to like feign loneliness and boredom. Guess we use this one. Dude, you're like, are you hot? You better be okay. You better be okay. So what's up, friends, besides hanging out watching me? Just look at that thumbnail. That thumbnail's amazing. Oh, Johnny, long time no see. How are you doing, man? Happy July 4th. Hope you're having a wonderful weekend. Thank you very much. I hope you're having a wonderful weekend and like great time of life. How have you been? What's up? What are you doing this weekend to celebrate? Hopefully you're celebrating. Hello from North Korea. Hello from New York City in America. Hi. How's North Korea treating you? I'm assuming it's not as bad as anyone says, and you're like enjoying a wonderful weekend with all the technology and all the best things. Should I keep it to English? Do I believe in God? Do I? I think I do. Do I put the channel rules in chat, or do I just let it go crazy? You know what? We're gonna put something in for chat. Let's see how chat reacts to that. Congratulations on your magnanimous leader allowing you the privilege of internet. Praise be your leader. Praise them. Praise him as much as you were allowed to. Burgers, corn, allegedly fireworks. Ooh. I want a nice thick burger. I want a nice thick great burger, but I'm behaving. I dropped a bunch of weight. I'm now down to 165, 164. And the goal is another 20 pounds, and hopefully, I have abs. And then when I have abs, hopefully, I don't know what happens next. I think I win. I don't know what I win, but I think I win. And now Golden Fish is saying I'm a dumb liberal. Child, you have no idea what I am. But okay, whatever. Like your opinion matters. Oh no, somebody on the internet's been mean to me. I'm not gonna crash out on chat tonight, though. I'm not gonna crash out on chat tonight. So let's let the imbeciles be the imbeciles, and I will not crash out on chat. Keep saying it, Bernardo. Keep saying it, Bernardo. We will not crash out on chat, right, Rocky? No, we will not. No, we will not. We will not crash out on chat. Nope, no crashing out. even know how to say your name, but squiggly language is saying misspelling Epstein's alive, most likely. I've been fine, but very, very busy. Busy is good. Busy is good. Busy means employed. Busy means busy. Busy doesn't mean bored. And a bored person is an unhappy person. A busy person can also be unhappy, but they're too busy to be. Show us the cat. I already showed you the cat. He's on screen. Here's the cat. My other cat, why are you sitting there like that? My other cat's kind of being weird, and I don't know why. Although, from my understanding, that's what cats do. Are you having trouble using the bathroom? What's wrong? You have food, you have drinks, you have. I don't know what much she's doing. I might have to grab her. Squiggly language guy, what does that matter? We're painting miniatures and talking about life. Why are you knuckleheads bringing up stuff that has nothing to do with what's going on here? Why do you idiots have to be this way? Here I am trying my best not to crash out, and here you are doing your best to make me want to crash out. All right, we're gonna ban both these knuckleheads. I know I need the viewers, but there we go. I should leave the idiots chatting in chat saying nonsense, but at the same time, it's just like, my God. Math sucks. Welcome back. Happy 4th. Hopefully, you're having a great day. We're having a chill stream tonight. I'm gonna try not to crash out on chat. He says, Adam, welcome back. Thank you very much for that awesome eagle. Oh, that is so cute. Oh, that was so cute. I would have a little statue of him or maybe a stuffed animal. That was adorable. Thank you so much for that. I've never seen that one. I love the holiday ones they pull out. I wasn't too much a fan of the gift things before, but YouTube's putting in some good effort to make them stand out. I'm happy with them. All right, let's get this little part of their bases done. I think I have enough. Mixing a little bit of water into this because it's a very strong paint. Now it's a little light, but then again, that might work. It is a cat. He is a very beautiful cat. He's a boy. My little girl is sitting on the side over here. I'm about to grab her because she's being weird. I'm honestly a little concerned about her. All right, that actually works out really well. Okay, so this is an example of what's going to happen. We are painting the base for our miniatures so that when you look at the unit, you can tell what unit it is. So all the horseback riders are going to have this bright blue base, and they all have this like little earthen thing that they're on top of. And I was going to make it like a dark brown, but I think the bright green pops it even more. So again, when you see me play games, you'll be able to tell really easily who's doing what. And the air quality in my apartment is, I wonder what the air quality is like in the city today. I bet it's atrocious. Although it's later on in the day, it should have gotten better. Hey, it's cooled down. It's already 87 degrees. Woo! I can go outside right now to the supermarket. I want juice. And I know you guys are all going to come in and start talking about like the delicious food you're having out there. So the air quality is okay, actually. Maybe it's just my crappy apartment building. So yeah, tomorrow is gonna be much cooler, high of 85. I have to get my laundry done, so I have to do it then. Although when's the rain gonna hit? Hi, Rocky. I mean, if I go really early to the laundromat, I should be able to avoid the rain. I bet there's so many fun parties happening right now in the city. Oh my God. Ethan, hello. Happy 4th of July. Dude, I still feel like I could have made this more America. Although with the way I have this like camera set up, you guys can't really see the American decoration properly. Do I turn it around? Do I turn the camera around? Because if I turn the camera around, you guys have much better picture quality, and I think even audio quality. But then I can't read if there's like a hidden message. Or do I just ignore the hidden messages? Not sure yet. Not sure yet. AI is amazing. I have no idea what you're on about. We're going to turn the camera around. Let's make sure this is still working. This is still working. All right. All right. Mochi, why are you there? You okay? And then you run away with your tail up. I don't know what you want, honey. I'd be so sad if she could speak and she like misses jazz or something. Oh my God. I don't even know what you're saying, Dr. Zero. Stop being weird, weirdo. Oh, I piss off YouTube gods all the time. All the time. I don't know how bad I did what I did, but yeah, they don't like me really. Why is this not working now? Hi, baby. Hi. All right, we are painting the stuff. I don't think that's how it works, but if you're crazy enough to think that, all right, kiddo. Do you want me to chase you to the bedroom? She's like, it's too hot over here, Dad. Come on. does that look? That's much better. Got that going. I still wish I had more America stuff going on here. Hi. Do a backflip? Yeah, why don't you do a flip? I don't care. What kind of crazy people orders around streamers? Loser. No, anybody who asks to be mod will never be mod. Any and everyone who asks to be a mod will never be mod. That's just weird for strangers to ask for that sort of power. Mochi, hi. Hi. Relax. 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 Like purified water, welcome back. I like those 3 stars. I can see them all. Great, 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 great. Well, the fun thing is, if I get to continue living here and I don't end up homeless, we will keep adding decorations. Hopefully, over time, I will be able to collect more. So this week we shall see. What is it called? How much clearance stuff they have at the places, because they didn't have really good sales for most of the Fourth of July stuff, and I was too broke to get a lot of what I wanted. They had this awesome like rhinestone red, white, and blue cowboy hat. All right, all right. It is going okay. How's it going for you, Purified? Welcome back. I hope you're doing great. Hi, baby. Yes. Hi. Oh man, I just brushed you and you're shedding this much. I think since last time we spoke, I am working I have a job. It's a decent one, but it's a temporary contract job, but it's something, so I can make rent now, which is amazing. I'm actually caught up on rent as well, so that's nice. And as always, I'm still in the process of looking for something permanent, but we shall see. For the very least now, I have a place to live. As bad as like annoying as it is home. I thankfully still have both of my cats. My ex doesn't let me get my visit with the other cats anymore, so they will not come back here, which sucks because it would have been amazing to have the other girls here for the holiday, but c'est la vie. And is there anything else you missed? I'm still single, although I started dating again, and oh my god. I'm not gonna get too much into it, but oh my god, I'm understanding the black pill so many guys have about women these days. Like if this was my first crack at dating, if the online dating scene was my first go at women, I totally understand the black pill plenty of dudes have now. Although thankfully I know online dating isn't real dating. It's just a thing to do. So yeah. What's going on over here? How's it going? Nardio's the mod. I am the mod. Why didn't you vote? Why didn't you vote for Kamala Harris? Because she was a fucking idiot who didn't really have a platform and she brought nothing of value. I mean, Trump's been a massive disappointment as well, but of the two evils, I think Trump it was the lesser evil. All things considered, even still, I still think Kamala would have been worse. Um, can you hi, you have cool cats? I do. My cats are amazing. Thank you very much. Uh, I'm grateful you're caught up and doing well. I'm treading water, but yes, thank you very much, Johnny. I appreciate that. I purposefully left the rules to be the Wild West that they are. Let's see what happens with chat. Let's see how much I regret this. Hopefully I don't. I mean, so far it seems like most of the trolls aren't here, which is great. Yes. Yes. As hard as it is, it's still better than being like like homeless. I have that perspective. Hi, baby. Do you want more pets? Mochi wants all the pets tonight. Although it's funny, the fireworks haven't even started and she's freaked out. I think it's the noise above my apartment still. She's been super antsy today. Any plans for like tonight and tomorrow night? Or are you guys just gonna settle in and watch the fireworks and then relax tomorrow? I was thinking, I honestly, even despite the heat, I was thinking about going out and being social, maybe going out by the water and watching the fireworks. But one, the heat. But then two, honestly, it almost felt wrong to like have a holiday happen and not be streaming with you guys. Like for the past year or so, I've spent like not. I don't think it's been an entire. No, it has been an entire year. This time last year, I was a mess. But and for a while, I've spent all the holidays hanging out with you guys here on stream, so it felt only right to just be here. Zaverlix says, "Happy Fourth of July. Blessed be our new founding father. Blessed be our new founding fathers and America, a nation reborn." Wait, new founding fathers. What do you mean by that? I mean, I think the general part of the message is nice, but new founding fathers? I feel like I'm missing a very important story. How are you celebrating your 4th of July, Z? I'm not even going to try to say that name, so I'm just going to call you Z. All right, with this, I think we're caught up with the moss part. We can work on some other stuff in a little bit. You know, the crazy thing is I can't imagine how screwed I would be if New York City lost power, especially tonight. Oh my God. With this heat, I would not be okay. Anybody else working on Warhammer tonight, or is it just me? Hopefully, there are more people enjoying the hobby. Hopefully. Hopefully. All right, so there's that, and then where did I do this? Was it Cavalite Green? I think it was Cavalite Green. Was this closed? That's closed. Give me a second. Where did I put him? Where did I put him? He's up there. this. I'll be back, guys. I'm gonna go grab some more things that I want to work on tonight. I'll be right back. All right, we've got a whole bunch of stuff to paint tonight. So after we get done with the army there, we're going to be getting this stuff done. Come back and add some more details to some of this, add a few more, fix some blanks I left, and we'll just get these guys looking nice too. So plenty of stuff to do, for the paint table tonight. That said, I've been finding myself fantasizing about my next possible spearhead. And I want a spearhead that's no longer in circulation anymore for the most part. The blades of corn, you can only get it at like niche hobby shops. And I'm like, ooh, I kind of want it. What's your opinion of Sonic the Hedgehog? I'm okay with him. I never read the comic books. I did watch some of the earlier cartoons, and I played some of the games. I'm okay with Sonic. I know he has a very interesting fan base. Lots of stuff. I want to get the Sonic comics. I've heard very good things about the Sonic comics. And I heard they have like a really long, really good, coherent story. And they ended it, and I think they had like a good ending to it too. I think. And a little while ago, they were selling like the collection of the comic book, like the hardbound, like compendiums of it, and I would love to own those. There's some. Oh, there's something about owning the big comic book compendiums that's just awesome because like you could just like lose yourself into all these stories and all these characters. I did it a few times. I think one of the ones that sticks in my head the most is when I read the Walking Dead's compendium, the first few during one of the big blackout we had in here in New York City the last few years. That was interesting. I collect Sonic. Okay. All right. Stacy, hello. Saturday in the park. I hope you and your family are having a wonderful 4th of July. All right. Let's let that dry. We don't need that anymore. I am home with my fur babies, trying to stay cool. Um, and sane. But yeah, enjoying a chill day, thankfully. I'm complaining about the air conditioning, but you know what? At the very least, while it's struggling to keep up, it's still at least better than nothing. And it's, okay for now. So yeah, I'm enjoying my day for the most part. We are waiting for some of this stuff to dry eventually. You need a fan blowing on your feet. I have a fan blowing the cold air from my bedroom to my kitchen, and that's helping. Cause I can't have an air conditioner in my kitchen, but I have one in my bedroom. But the bedroom is here, and then there's like a hallway at the end of the bedroom to the kitchen, and like that's where the air gets stuck. Earlier on today, I had this idea for a while, and I don't know why I haven't done it, but today I put a bunch of cardboard boxes over the windows to block out the light coming in, and that did help with the hot air a lot. What I should also have done, maybe I can still do this, is cover the windows with plastic to kind of create a dead zone. Although I like opening the windows in my apartment to get air every once in a while. So just like locking them off for the summer is going to kind of suck. Then again, it's probably going to save me on my electricity bill. But again, I live in a really, 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 really hot part of my building, so there's not much I can do. It is a cat. It's a cat, and his name is Rocky. Let's get Rocky back in shot. Let's figure this out. Is there a way to move you? Oh yeah, that's putting out a good amount of heat. That is putting out way more heat than I'm comfortable with. I also don't like that you're flashing so much, but hey. How's that for heat on there? That is getting kind of warm. That's also getting kind of warm. Oh no. Oh, here's the one that doesn't make it. Looks huge dog size. He is the size of he's bigger than a lot of small dogs. He's about 14, 15 pounds. He's a Siberian. And best of all, he's the runt of his litter. So he could have been much bigger. I'm actually sad he's not bigger. I mean, I still love him. I still love him. He's still perfect. But I kind of love the idea that he's gonna get like 20 something pounds. I'm super curious what happens when he meets like a future date or a girlfriend. That's gonna be interesting. Let's see if it's too far that way. You don't see the decorations. We'll pull that back a little bit. I'm used to small cats, I guess. Yeah, I find small cats super adorable. Like if I had the money, I would totally buy another Rocky. But um, I one of my well, my former cat. It's weird saying it. One of my cats is a very small little girl. She's like at most 7 pounds, and I love that she's so tiny. So I don't know. I would get like another Siberian or two, and then I would get like another two small cats, like tiny, tiny ones. I mean, I'm just gonna end up being that guy with like 7 cats or 8 cats. Hopefully, I can afford them. They are. Oh God, no. I don't know why YouTube does this. I really don't know why YouTube does this. Um, what am I looking at over here? Oh, the fireworks are starting. Neat. My cats are sleeping through it, which is great. Relax, relax. Just firecrackers. Just firecrackers, guys. Mochi's asleep through it. Rocky's falling asleep. I can't let you bite that. That's metal. You hurt your teeth. You hurt your teeth. You had a little mat. I had to get it. I had to get it. I had to get it. I had to get the mat. I had to get the mat. I'm sorry, we don't have any more treats for you, though. We are out of cat treats. Oh, are you hearing the explosions? I'm sorry, it's fine. Should I get you some nom noms, fatty? Let me triple check. Maybe I do have some leftover snacks. I'm pretty sure we're out of everything, but maybe, just maybe, we have some. Oh, relax. I'm pretty sure we're out of all the snacks. What's going on here? Jardin, hello. Give me 1 second. I'm seeing if I have any cat treats for my cats. Rocky's looking like he wants some nom noms to calm down from the fireworks. Nope, 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 nope. We don't have any more treats for you. I'm sorry, little buddy. I'm sorry, little buddy. I thought we might have. I have a 2007 Malbec. No, it's a mix. Do I be naughty? And at late night, crack a bottle of cheap red. Cheap, probably skunky red. By myself. Doesn't this seem romantic? Ugh. I'll think about it. Whew. Oh, nice. I was saving this for better days, or to turn into mulled wine. Then again, I'm in the fuck it sort of mood. And it's America's birthday. Although I'm going to reduce calorie diet. So this is going to hit me really fast and really hard. Give it a good old shake. Like all good wine, you give it a shake. All right, please don't have a hangover tomorrow, Bernardo. I'm probably going to have a hangover tomorrow. It actually smells kind of good. It's actually not bad. Oh, there comes the aftertaste. Oh, there comes the cheap aftertaste. Oh, boy. Smells like fucking wine. uh, Here we go. To the 4th of July, to America, to 250 years of amazingness. Cheers, my friends. I hope you're having an amazing night. Happy 4th of July. I hope we all have a sensational year as Americans. I hope the world continues to envy us. And I hope we continue to kick out people who don't want to be here or don't deserve to be here because they don't love us enough. And wish the best for all of you. Merry 4th of July. Right, Rocky? Want to sip? Want to sip? Want to smell? Want to smell? Smells gross, doesn't it? Hey, you're okay with it, my little Alky. Oh, you do not like me drinking that. Hi. Why are you freaking out? That's so weird. He does not like me drinking that. Hey, thank you for the emojis. Hopefully you're having a fun time with the family. So the fireworks started here in New York City, it seems. You know what I should be doing is writing down the color recipes that I do all this stuff for. Thank you for the star glasses. I appreciate it. Thank you so very much. Cheers, my friend. I hope you are having an amazing night. Here we are. All right. This is actually nice. This is actually nice. I think I bought this like 5 or 7 years ago for like $12 maybe. So cheaper than going to a restaurant. My God, I had like what, 2 or 3 swigs and I'm already kind of starting to feel it. I haven't drank alcohol in a stupidly long time. I'm on a diet and I'm also avoiding carbohydrates. So this is a horrible recipe to do right now. And on top of that, it is stupidly hot in my apartment. I should have like some American beer here. I fail. I fail so freaking hard. I should have some like Coors. I'm not gonna have Budweiser. Some Coors, or some Michelob, or some Colt 45, or some Old English. Hell, I should have some like Mike's Hard Lemonade. And here I am with the fracking wine from not even this country. I fail. Sierra Nevada. I don't know if I had a Sierra Nevada. RJ, I'm drinking some wine that I've had on the shelf for a while. This is a 2017 mixture of Shiraz, and Malbec. So 60% Shiraz and 40% Malbec. I should have done like a crowdfunding for like a specific sort, a specific. Ooh, ooh, ooh. So if there is a next year, if there is a next year, what we could do is have like a user poll on beers, like a channel members poll of beers I should have, and then like over the course of July 4th, drank the beers and give my reviews. They all have to be American beers, all of them. And then we also have to get rid of any American beers that are now owned by other people. Because you know those filthy Germans now own Budweiser and a whole bunch of other American things. So if they're not actually American owned anymore, it doesn't count. Australian. I mean, in a way, we can have Australian beer because they're basically a colony of ours. But at the same time, it kind of feels weird. Like, yeah, they're America's property. There's America's bitch. There's America's waste bin. We get our resources from them, but it's not really an American beer. So, although we could have a segment of the stream where we celebrate our colonies and have Mexican beer, German beer, Australian beer, Canadian beer. Although I've only had one Canadian beer and it was disgusting. It was called Labatt's Blue. It was so nasty. They used to drink that all the time in my college town. Shit was gross. Canadian beer. Is there good Canadian beer? Can those people figure out how to make beer? Tell me, Kurz. Recommend me a good Canadian beer. Please prove me wrong. It's such a high alcohol volume. Bro, Bro, really, bro? Bro. No, bro. No. You're trolling me. You're trolling me. Danny, welcome back. Happy 4th of July. Hope you're having a wonderful night and a wonderful weekend so far. I am painting some Warhammer miniatures, hanging out with you guys here. Watching some very inappropriate content that I cannot share or speak about with you because it would get me canceled. But it's spicy. It's spicy. How you doing? How's your weekend going? How's life? Whew! It is warm over here. Oh my God, Danny has a little Cyclops cat. That's so cute. I mean, that's so cute. Little Odin. Eee. All right, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. All right, we're done painting the main bases of our little guys here. We'll give that a little bit and we'll work on everybody else's bases. And I am sweating. Are you gonna use any texture effects for the bases or just flat tones? I just do flat tones when I am doing my spearheads because the flat tones help me just like know which unit is what unit. And as someone who is not really good at, you know, wargaming or skirmishing, I want it to be as stupidly easy as possible for me to like know who's who on the battlefield. That hi. That and I want to like make them pop from the what's it called? The background and the everything else so it's easier for people who are watching to see what's happening. And I just realized something. Did I make a mistake? I made a mistake. That they're not too similar. It's slightly similar. Slightly similar. I'll figure something out. It's not that close. So this is some of the terrain I have for Spearhead, and the idea is it stands out from the terrain and it stands out from the board itself. So this is somewhat similar, but not quite. So we'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. And oh my God, my body is burning off the alcohol fast. My entire back is now coated with sweat. How is your weekend going, Kurz? Same with you, Danny. What's up? What are you guys up to? I am drinking an old bottle of wine that I've had in my apartment for a few years. Celebrate for the country, for the 4th, for America, for our dominance of the world. Although I was lamenting that I wasn't drinking any American drinks. I'm waiting on a train leaving work. All right, well, hopefully you have a good commute. Are you able to see the fireworks from the train station? I mean, I forget if you're an American or not. I apologize. I'm tired and getting tipsy relatively quickly and easily. I should be watching some American kind of movie. Underground. Boo. Boo. All right, so we're done with those bases. Now we're going to do our guides. So I was thinking of doing Caliban green. That is a very basic color, but it's an easy color. And yes, the alcohol is hitting me now. I'm all hot. I'm also jealous that you have a train, like a cell phone signal under the train. My cell phone has the very worst signal ever. Like anytime I'm like 5 feet away from like the cell tower, I have no signal. It's annoying. And I see everybody else on the train with their phones out watching like 8K tentacle porn. And I'm like, I wish I was watching 8K tentacle porn. So unfair. I never have a signal. Version does it for free. Version's getting you tipsy? Or are you saying Verizon does it for free? I have Verizon and my cell phone signal is absolute ass. Well, I have Verizon 5G, and the shit is way overrated. I remember when they're all like, "Oh, 5G is gonna do everything. We'll have surgeries happen over 5G. Babies will be born over 5G. 5G is gonna change the world." It's basically 3G. It's basically like G. It's basically cellular basic. Like this stuff is never as good as they make it seem. Like they just make you change phones. Yeah, I'm burning off the alcohol. My rippling body is burning through the alcohol faster than I can handle it. I'm sweating already. It's already hot in my apartment and my body's burning through this. It looks very bright. The colors here, yeah. I try to have my colors nice and bright. I want it so when you guys are watching me play these games, you can tell exactly who's who. That's the fantasy, at least. I don't do airbrushing. I don't have space for an airbrush. My apartment is unbelievably tiny. Everything that I do is by hand. You're not spamming. Feel free to chat. The whole point of having chat on is to chat. Now, if you're saying stupid shit or like actually spamming with dumb stuff, I'd be like, oh, fuck off. But no, regular questions are fine. That nobody else is speaking is more like a indictment about me as a streamer than not you as a like chatter. Oh my god, the alcohol hit me so fast. Oh my god, I'm gonna be such a cheap date for a woman. I will say, of the last few dates that I've been on with women who want to sleep with me, none have tried to get me drunk. None. So, yeah. Are you in Harlem? No. God, no. I avoid Harlem like the frickin'. Oh, God, I hate Harlem. I hate Harlem. Hate it. Anytime I have to go to Harlem, I'm just always on edge. I grew up in Harlem before it was gentrified, and it is hell. I had an appointment in Harlem that big. I think you mean an apartment in Harlem that big. A lot of New York City apartments range from gigantic to fucking tiny. I live in the latter. I gotta say, this is actually pretty damn good. I've been craving red wine for a while. This isn't exactly the flavor that I wanted, but it's really nice. It's really, if it wasn't so hot, if it wasn't so bloody hot, and I actually planned this, this would have been amazing red to use for like a mulled wine. Oh my god, I've been like craving mulled wine for the longest time. The longest time. I'd be so happy with some like a big old like hot bowl of red, like mulled wine. But then it's like it's so hot here. It's so hot in my apartment right now, and the booze is not helping. But a chilled mulled wine sounds nice, like the spicy flavor, the spicy citrus flavor of a mulled wine, but out of the fridge. Treated like a sangria almost. Oh my god, I'd be so. I mean, this is fine. This is fine, but it would be better if it was like a nice, cold, citrusy mulled wine right now. I'd be so happy. I'd be so happy. What about you guys? What would be your preferred drink if you could drink right now? And if you're already drinking right now, let me know. You've hardly drank any. I've drank like around half the bottle already. And again, I haven't drank anything in a very long time. And I'm on a diet, a reduced calorie diet, and I'm not having many carbs at all. So I am basically vulnerable and easy to get drunk right now. There's going to be some like woman waiting outside my apartment saying, Bernardo, you ready? To get a jugar, papi. You know, something like that. This is nice. I should not finish the whole bottle. I should obviously not finish the whole bottle, but this is nice. And it seems like the fireworks have finished so far, which is disappointing and surprising at the same time. For to drink cheap alcohol, anything plastic bottles, this is cheap. No, I do not buy expensive alcohol. I buy cheap alcohol. I was just lamenting that I wasn't drinking cheap American booze, like a malt 45, some old English, some ghetto beer, some ghetto beer. You know the malt liquor shit. Like to celebrate America, I should be drinking some American booze, and here I am drinking this fancy schmancy cheap, probably $7 or $12 bottle of wine. I fail as an American. I fail. I'm not gonna drink Budweiser though. That shit tastes like ass. No, it doesn't even taste like ass. It tastes worse. Is the fireworks show over already? Oh, that's so lame. I mean, I'm not watching it, so it's not like a big deal. I never thought if I could stream it. Francis Ford Coppola makes. I think I think I tried it before and I was very disappointed in it. So I cannot watch the fireworks for free online. Boo! I was gonna use another word, but I can't really. Four locos. I've never had four locos before. Every time I hear four locos, I think it's like a Mexican thing. I don't know why. When I think locos, I think Mexicans. So I don't know. I've never had four locos. So and then I'm never gonna have the OG four locos, the one that had all the caffeine and like alcohol put together, because the original four locos was supposedly really good and really strong and really weird. And I've always wanted to try it, but I also knew if I tried it, I'd probably die. And so now, whenever I see four locos, I don't like I don't go after it because it seems like a stupid idea to do. Like if I was gonna do like that, I'd be doing like Red Bull with a chaser. I think I used to do like Red Bull and Southern Comfort, like SoCo 100 and Red Bull. I forget the name of that. It was Red Bull and some booze right out of a bottle, but I forget. But like I don't know, I don't know. If like I'd rather mix like actual hard liquor and an energy drink. Oh, can you imagine using Monster or Rockstar with booze? Oh, that's so dangerous, but I bet it's delicious. Ah, hi Ruda. Hello, happy 4th of July. Hope you're doing great. I bet you this is colored. This is very cheap wine. I bet you my mouth and tongue are blue right now, or purple. Oh my god. Are you going to fireworks? No, fireworks already finished. I'm in New York City. I am live streaming with you guys, hanging out with my cats. Wishing I could order some food, but I'm not gonna because I'm on a diet. I'm actually gonna eat some chicken I have in the toaster. A Monster makes an alcohol. What? What? I did not know Monster makes an alcoholic drink. I just started drinking Monsters. I used to not dig Monsters, but that's all that's around me now. And Monster White is ooh, really nice, really nice. And their lemonade recovery Monster, ooh, that just hits the spot after a walk to like some appointments and stuff. It is nice. I did not know Monster was fucking around with booze. Oh, is it good? Do you just know of it or you had it? How is it? If you've had it, I am curious. I am curious. Give me 1 second, guys. I'm gonna get myself some chicken. Oh, I am tipsy. Woo! Like big chicken. Like it tastes like rubbing alcohol in green Monster. Huh? That's not a good recommendation. I am tipsy. I was gonna save those for later, but I ended up eating 2 of the chickens I made. All right. All right. What's going on over here? Give me a second, guys. Sorry, I suck at this. All right. Friends for Corporal, Ford Locos, where you go to fireworks. Monster makes alcoholic drinks. It's good. 200 milligrams of caffeine. Tastes like rubbing alcohol in Green Monster. I like that Sigmar has the same Chaos Gods 40K, but then but other than that, I'd have no idea the factions. It's cheap and 0.6 volume. Okay. So I remember if I want like a strong beer, there's a very expensive one called Delirium that is delicious and supposedly very strong. It never felt that strong to me, but it was always tasty. Delirium has a special place in my heart because I first had it during a very important event in my life, and since then I've always loved it. Um, I don't know, man. Like unless something is delicious, I don't really want to drink anything that's like tastes nasty but it's strong. Like for that, I buy like Soko 100, or like 151 rum or something. Like for me, I like bitch drinks. I like girly drinks. I want drinks where I don't taste the alcohol. I want to just enjoy the experience of it. So like passion fruit Cosmo is forever linked to like an amazing experience where I'm just like flooded with an amazing, just like almost orgasmic flavor in my mouth that just so happens to get me fucked up. But like hard liquor by itself, I don't like. I was fine with it when I was a kid, which is very weird to say this. But when I was a kid, I was fine with hard liquor for the most part. But there was some point, I think when I was 18 years old, I was hanging out with a bunch of friends and we had some super cheap vodka. And I mean a lot of it. And I had a horrifically bad drunken experience. And ever since then, I found myself just completely put off of like alcohol, like the smell of it and the taste of it. And I went from being able to have all sorts of different booze to like only girly drinks or light booze. Like anything else nauseated me. At least for me. And it's weird because since then I've dated a bunch of women who like hard liquor, and I'm like, eh. Like my ex used to love like whiskey. Whiskey. She was a whiskey girl. And not for me. That shit smelled horrible. Like I'd buy it for her, but I hated smelling her drink it. It was like just like yeah, nasty to me. Like I can tolerate wine, I can tolerate some rums and vodkas, but basically, if I'm gonna drink, you mix that with a lot of sugar, and then we're okay. Like there's so besides delirium, I don't think I've ever had any high alcohol beer. I know there's supposed to be a few that are really high strength, but I haven't had anything else. I'm honestly not much of a drinker. Like I just lost the passion for it. I just lost the desire for it. Like I'd rather hang out and like if I'm on a date, I want to do it sober. If I want to fuck, I want to do it sober. If I want to hang out with friends, for the most part sober, I'm just like I don't know. It's not, and I have nothing against alcohol. It's just like it just doesn't do it for me as much anymore. It's very rare for me to want to have something. And again, if I have it, it's sweet. It's like Mike's Hard Lemonade, or Seagram's, or something of that sort. I've been meaning to do mixed drinks, but at the same time, I don't know. I just really not in the drinking sort of mood. And you wrote a big old text and I mixed it, so I don't know what you're trying to say there, Cole. And if that is you on the icon, you are gorgeous, but that also looks fake. So I'm gonna guess this is some AI image or something. But no, it's rare that I drink. I'm not an alcoholic. I'm not a drinky kind of guy. I'd rather just like live in the moment. And it's been really weird recently because I've been on a bunch of dates, disappointing dates. And their first thing is like, hey, let's go get a drink. And I'm like, no. Like, I want to get to know you as you, not drunk you, not like looser inhibitions you. I want to know you as the woman before me. And it's been off putting for some women, but like, fuck it. I'm looking for somebody who could be herself and not need the alcohol. And and if a woman needs to get a drink before we can enjoy a date, I'm not really interested. I'm not interested. I'm really not. It's almost like, hey, here's a test. Can you avoid wanting a drink? I don't know. I don't know if that's weird for any of you guys, but that's how I've been rolling about it. This is nice, but I probably should not have more of this. Hey, I gotta finally get the text. Great, she's home safe. Good, 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 good. All right. Annoying a friend of mine. All right. Let's see if I miss anything else here with chat. Sorry, I'm just like texting people happy 4th. I feel like I should be at somebody's house giving them hugs. It's AI. I'll use an ugly PFP. You can use whatever you want. I don't care. I'm not judging you for it. And I'm not going to try to hook up with you. Don't worry. I do my best to avoid most of my viewers. And if any of my viewers want to hook up, I'm like, no. Mostly because I need the viewer more than I need the sex. So. Why use an ugly PFP though? Just because I said it was nice? Are you worried I'm gonna start trying to creep on you? Don't worry, I'm not gonna. I was like, oh man, that's a gorgeous thing. And like, I use an ugly one. Like, what the? Why? Why are you self conscious? I got an idea. Let's see if this works. Let's see if this light is good enough. Oh, I am tipsy. I am. Okay, we're done with the alcohol. We're done with the alcohol. I cannot handle. I cannot hang. Some woman's gonna bust in here and like take advantage of me. And I won't even be able to enjoy it. Wow. I am surprised at how hard this hit me. Put this in the fridge. I probably should just throw it out. Whoa. will say, having the booze has really awakened my appetite. I am hungry now. I'm not gonna order pizza. I'm not gonna order pizza. I'm not gonna order pizza. I'm not. I want to order pizza. I want to order pizza. Or really, chicken wings too. I have not had good chicken wings in forever. Forever. I don't understand why people get self conscious for no reason. I recently had a date with a woman who was self conscious. The like, no, 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 no. I had two dates with very, very self conscious women, and it was weird. Very weird. Like I don't like. I'm not. I'm not. I'm not gonna get into it. I'm not gonna get into it. Oh my god. Oh my god. And I am now super hot, burning off this alcohol. I don't know. People are self conscious, especially when meeting people prospective partners. Yeah, I don't know. I've like most of the women I've met have been pretty damn confident. So dealing with insecure women is tiresome. Very tiresome. Yeah, the mental health issues are also a gigantic fucking red flag. Cause I don't have the patience for that. I tried, but it just no, no. Like the biggest thing for me is communication. If you can't talk to me, I don't want to be with you. I've been in relationships with women who can't communicate, and it's not fucking worth it. It's never fucking worth it. And the whole excuse of like, oh, I have all these issues, like, look, that's fine, but not for me. You live once. You can't kneecap it. Banana! Happy 4th of July! Happy 4th of July! I know all counties in the US. Good for you. I gotta say, Fortnite map drawer, don't lead with that at a bar. Don't lead with that at a bar or any social situation, okay? I I know this might be like an autistic win for you, you think, but don't lead with that. I cannot fathom anyone being like, "Ooh, tell me more." Like, no, 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 you're fine. You're fine. You're fine. I'm just saying, romantically, Not the best way to start it off. Although this isn't a romantic situation, but we're just having a conversation about that. But hi, how you doing? How's your 4th of July going? I am painting bases for my spearhead, my beloved spearhead, my beautiful spearhead. And we're getting closer and closer to them to being battle ready for a game sometime in the near future. Amazing, barbecues, it's hot where I am, and fireworks. That sounds beautiful. Completely serious. I'm envious and happy for you, and I hope you and your loved ones had a perfect day. A perfect day. That sounds great. As someone who has access to next to none of that, I envy you. I did nothing for 4th besides hang out with you guys. I've been having this little tradition with my community where during every holiday I hang out and stream for the most part, most of the day. I started the stream really late, but I was naughty today. I was very naughty. And I bought myself some hot dogs. And I had the hot dogs with no buns because I'm avoiding carbs. So that was my 4th of July naughty. And then you just missed it. You just missed it. A little while ago. I had some red wine. I've had this bottle of red wine under my bed and then under like one of my bookshelves for years, at least maybe 5 years. I think I bought this around the 2020 bullshit and before 2020. So yes, I've had this bottle of wine forever, and I just cracked it, and I just had some, and it has hit me hard and fast. So I am tipsy. But besides that, nothing special. So I was naughty and had a whole bunch of hot dogs with no buns and barbecue sauce because my ketchup was expired. And then I hung out with my cats in the bed, which was great. And then I streamed later than I wanted to, and here I am. And I had a little bit of wine that was surprisingly tasty for a very old bottle that I've left in a horrible state, and just hanging out. And we have a few people in the community hanging out here. Stacy's hanging out with her family at a park, enjoying the fireworks, and dropping in on chat. And we have a few other regulars in here. And I am now surprisingly tipsy on camera. I should have done this for like St. Patty's Day. I should have been this tipsy for St. Patrick's Day. But no, here I am, 4th of July, slurring my speech after only half a bottle of wine, like a punk. Although maybe this is how models feel. Like, you're like dieting super hard, you're hot, you're exhausted, and then you drink and you have a great time. Maybe this is that. I love summer. I am okay with summer. I'm not good with the heat. I'm really, really, really not good with the heat. And I'm getting notifications on my, oh God, I don't know why. But I turned on notifications from some of my dating apps. I deleted most of them, but I kept 2 of them. And of the 2 dating apps that I have notifications on, and because it's the weekend, I get a lot of interest from women who want to mostly hook up. And I'm getting notifications from them right now that, hi, what are you free tonight? And but I'm gonna say, I'm sorry, I'm not free. I'm live streaming painting Warhammer 40,000 and chatting with my online community, which is the truth, but it doesn't sound sexy. You're saying, Fortnite's saying, yeah, I hate the heat, but summer evenings around the sunset, perfect 70. It hasn't been a nice 70 in a while. We're in a little bit of a heat wave recently in New York City, and it's been gross, really gross. So, yeah. And then, I actually can't enjoy the sunsets for a while because I've recently had nose surgery. And this is so lame. This is so lame. But I cannot have too much direct sun contact for a while because my nose might permanently tan. So, can you imagine a guy as pale as me having a brown nose? So whenever I'm gonna have sunlight, I put on sunblock and then I have an umbrella. Then I'm like the lamest white boy in Manhattan walking around during all these big events with an umbrella and sunblock on, trying to hide from the light like I'm a fucking Cullen. Maladazaki says, "Hi again, miss. If you don't think I'm a man, you're an idiot." Fortnite, I'm in Washington State. Washington State. Ooh, what's the weather like over there right now? I honestly don't pay attention to what's happening across the country. Sorry, I mean, Mister. It's cool. It's cool. It's cool. I'm obviously joking. Banana, I can tell you've had some wine. You're laughing so hard, and your thoughts are. I love it. I mean, I rarely drink anymore with everything that's been happening in my life. So yeah, you top Mister. Why is it a lot of the chat that I get can't speak English? You don't need to apologize. Maybe you're also tipsy. What's going on here? Hope you had a good fourth. Not much of a fourth person. Blah 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 blah. Let's go. What did she say? Fourth person, really? I did my fourth. Okie dokie. Uh, I think my one friend doesn't. One of my friends doesn't want to be friends anymore. I don't look like them. You're an idiot, Sam. You're an idiot. All right, so what's going on here? Maldas, you don't need to apologize. Although I don't understand what you're saying with the Utah Mister. Fortnite says it's sunny right now, but it was cloudy this morning, and glad it cleaned up. Dude, it's been so. Um, it was today was a super bright, no cloud in the sky, hot day. Like I walked around for a while, and it was just gross, hot, and bright. Although again, it's summertime, so what do you expect? And then I came back home because it was just too hot for me. And then now the clouds rolled in. There's supposed to be a good amount of rain happening. What's going on here? Are you ready for my question to you? Honestly, not really, because whenever people like hype up a question like that, it's almost always lame. So if it's gonna be some lame, triggering, stupid question, I'd rather you just shut the fuck up. Sam says Canada. Fuck you, Sam. This is America Day, America Month, America Year, America Always, America First. Um, Canada as our colony, I don't respect. I have two people I care about in Canada. There's Brute Fun and there's Kathos. I love them both, but as far as you, Sam, your life means nothing to me, nor does your opinion. Get the fuck out of my chat. And there we are. And I've already gotten sassy, although I've been streaming for a while before I got sassy, so I think I'm okay with this. I think shitting on one Canadian doesn't matter in the grand scheme of things. America, says Banana. Yes. Yes. Let us praise America, guys. Praise America in chat. Let's make this fucking Canadian feel like the third class citizen of our colonies. He should. How dare he share that ugly flag in my chat? Let's make fun of Sam too. The stupid username like that. And yes, this is me after a drink or three. I'm honestly glad though that I have you guys in chat who are like sharing. Oh no, what is that disgusting, hideous flag you just shared, Fortnite? The fuck is that? Delete that. Delete that flag. To fucking delete that flag right now. How dare you sully my chat with some third world flag like that? How dare you? How dare you? But no, like all jokes aside, I'm honestly glad we don't have a bunch of idiots with like the anti-American bullshit. And I got rid of it. I deleted that mess from we're gonna delete that idiot Canadian flags mess on here too. Get rid of Sam's flag dirtying my stream. The only Canadians I could stand are Brute Fun and Kathos. That's it. That's it. There's also Toki, but she doesn't hang out on my stream. She doesn't hang out with the YouTube vibe. I don't think actually you guys don't know who she is. So yes, we'll leave that alone. Oh, boy. I probably should be drinking some water with electrolytes, but I have coffee in front of me, so let's do that at 11 p.m. Yes. exactly what I should be having right now. So we are painting some Warhammer 40,000 bases with a few colors to denote their rank in my spearhead. We are relaxing on this wonderful set. I do not have any scratch-off tickets. To my infinite shame, I'm sorry, my friends, we do not have Saturday scratchy tickets. Would George Washington be disappointed in what we have done? Yes, he would be horrified. He'd be horrified and mortified. But let's not get into that because I want this chat to be upbeat. I don't want to start ranting about everything wrong with America, nor do I want people coming in ranting about everything wrong with America right now. Let's just enjoy the cool night, okay? Let's enjoy this hot night in New York City without focusing on any of the negatives. I need to de-stress. I need to relax, and I want us all to relax. So let's keep all the negative outside of chat. We could still make fun of all the third world countries. We could still make fun of the UK and Australia and France and Canada and Mexico and the rest of those filthy savages. But let's keep it positive. America, praise and worship because we are the greatest. And North Korea, I mean, of course, North Korea. We could always shit on North Korea. Honestly, though, if I was going to make fun of a country, I would shit on like the UK or France before I would shit on North Korea. And in Germany. Have you been watching the news? The stupidity of those Europeans who are just like making sure their people die out there because they don't allow them to use an air conditioner in heat wave. Like, I am completely convinced that they're trying to kill off their elderly population with all the dumb shit they're doing. Like, how do you not allow your citizens to like have their air conditioners on during a horrific heat wave? They're trying to kill their citizens, and the cops they have out there like are just like enforcing this, letting people die. They're basically murdering people. Like, you know what? We can't shit on America today because it's America, but we can gladly shit on all those other stupid European countries. I love American history, by far the best history of the country. I mean, America is the new Rome. America is the new empire that is dragging the rest of the world into the light of civilization and order and art and freedom. We are pulling the world up. We're carrying the world. And then what's the rest of the world doing? Just like reverting back to like uh, um, the monarchy, the way they're treating their citizens, it's disgusting. America is still leading the way, and the rest of the pathetic world is failing and falling behind. Besides Japan, Japan is amazing. Our greatest ally, who's thankfully seemingly not that mad about that little incident with the bombs. Let me clean that brush. So, Fortnite, where are you from? And let's go over here. Why is my control my thing not working? Where are you at? Banana, tell me how's your weekend going? What are you up to? Fortnite, what's your weekend been like? Muladaz is, I guess after I said no to the question, although let me look at Muladaz's profile. I get the feeling this is that the woman I was flirting with? No, this is a tiny person. That's cool. Maladad Malod Malad Zaki. She's a little person. Cool. It's the dwarf. It's Hank. Cool. Hmm. I am surprised at how quickly that hit me. I kind of want to drink more, but I know I shouldn't. I just got sent a really cute cat video that makes me happy. I never thought I'd be this kind of guy, yet here I am. I have people sending me cat videos. They're like, "Yay!" All right, what's going on over here? This weekend is good, 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 good. I'm happy you're having a good weekend. I am actually looking at some of my old content, and then I'm also being sent cat videos, and then I'm also going through some of my spearheads. Actually, I should let my friend know that. All right. All right. So you guys have any plans for tomorrow? Eating 4th of July leftovers. Ooh, what do you got? If I had access to a family that barbecued, I would have been gorging so hard today on burgers and like pretty much everything on the grill tastes amazing to me. Like everything on the grill tastes amazing to me. Like grilled pineapples, grilled burgers, grilled freaking hot dogs. Oh, I would be on a meat coma right now. Pause, pause, pause. Uh, but, but I would have shut, I would have had so much meat down my throat today. Pause. Like seriously, I would have had so much meat in my face. Pause today. Like seriously, if I had barbecue around me, I would have been drowning in meat. Pause. I'm just saying, it would have been like just a meat fest. Pause. All the meat that I can handle. Pause. Like seriously, if I were able to, I would have had all the meat. Pause. That's it. I'm done. I'm done. Like seriously, I've missed barbecue. I have not had barbecue in forever. Burgers, dog, pasta salad, fruit salad. Oh, oh, you enjoy all that naughty, delicious food. I can't. I'm dying. I will live vicariously through your experiences. But once I have abs, I'm not gonna fuck them up, but I will indulge a little bit, and it'll be amazing. It'll be amazing. I had some people ask me about like the diet and all that, and like, oh, is it really worth it? Like, yes, it's worth it. Like the skinnier I get, the more worth it is, because nothing tastes good as skinny feels. Nothing tastes as good as skinny feels. And honest to God, like I am fitting into more and more old clothing, and it looks good on me. Ooh, as much as I would love all the meat. Pause. I honest to God love the idea of fitting into my old size 32s and my old size 30s more. As somebody who went from a 38 to 40 waistline and I'm now flirting with 32 pretty well, it's just like it feels so worth it. The thinnest I've been, I was around a size 28, and I am aiming for that. I am aiming for like 28, 26 waist. Although waist wise, I might get there, but I have kind of a hips and an ass. So even if I get really skinny, my hips won't work or my butt. So, but still, so I want to get abs, and it's going to be so worth it when I do. I'm at a barbecue right now. Bless you. I hope you enjoy it. Oh my God. I'm at barbecue right now. There's burgers, barbecue chicken. Oh man, barbecue chicken. Honest to God, though, I'm going to say barbecue chicken is hard. I've had a lot of barbecue chicken that's been kind of mediocre. Burgers, barbecue chicken, hot dogs, chips, and fireworks smell everywhere. See, the fireworks smells are disgusting and off-putting to me, especially that I know that it's toxic. Like the shit in fireworks is straight up poison to us. So it's like, I'm less inclined to be around them. But everything else, Fortnite, I hope you're having an amazing night. I wish you and whoever you're with the very best. I hope you enjoy it all. I hope it's delicious. Oh my God. I honest to God, I wish I was there with you. Like it has been so long since I went to a barbecue place and had that experience. Ah, and then like eat enough where you feel full, like you can afford to buy all the food you want. It's been so long. Oh, like I remember the last time I had like a good barbecue joint, probably like 20 plus years ago, and it was someplace not even in New York State, and I think I remember my favorite part of the menu, despite besides the barbecue, they had a really nice steak, but they had a really, 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 really orgasmic sweet potatoes. They didn't have mashed. I got a sweet potato set with like cinnamon, like brown sugar, some sugar, and butter, and that was just like like an angel's orgasm in my mouth. It was just so explosively amazing that I was just like shocked. Like it was such a flavor bomb. Years later, as I fondly remember the meat there, pause. Um, I find myself thinking back to those sweet potato, just like treats. And that was like the last amazing barbecue restaurant experience I had a lifetime ago. Sam is saying poutine is better. Shut the fuck up, Canadian. You don't know any better. You and your broken chili called poutine. Poutine is better. You poor Canadian. Just come down the border, have some real food. It's okay. It's okay. No, I will say this though. I've tried poutine like I think like 8 times, and it's always been watery and disappointing. Like I was actually excited to try poutine when I was in college because my college was right next to Canada, and it was never flavorful. It was like watery chili. It was like watery chili, which is like what's the point? Um, Happy Halloween or July 4th? Oh, fuck you. Fuck you for making me choose. Oh, fuck you. Oh, man, that's a hard one, you dick. You dick. 4th of July. Oh, man. I gotta put up. I'm sorry. I can't. I can't choose. I can't. They're too close to me, man. Like Halloween and the 4th of July. Oh, God. I have so many good memories attached to both that I cannot choose. I'm sorry. I love America. I love 4th of July. I love all my memories of women on the beach with the bikinis celebrating and all the parties and the wonderful times. But I have just about amazing memories of that and Halloween. And then the love of the outfits and the fun and the debauchery and drinking. But then again, it's the same thing with 4th of July. It's an impossible choice. Oh, you bastard, you. How dare you? How dare you make me choose between my two beloveds? What about oh, Christmas is the best. Christmas is the best. You must be new to my channel. You must have been new to my channel. I go all the fuck out on Christmas. I love Christmas. Martin Luther King did Junior Day on top of me. Fuck you with that shit. I didn't even observe that. What are you on about? You're trolling me now. You're trolling me now. That you would even put that up in like in the same area as the other two. I mean, you know what? If it makes you happy, it makes you happy. But no, no. Christmas the best, the very best. Halloween and Fourth tied in my heart and my soul. Thanksgiving is also amazing. Banana, I love Christmas. All the lights and the music, the whole atmosphere is phenomenal. Yeah, I mean, Christmas is the best. The fucking best, which is weird to say the fucking, but it's the best. It's the best. Like I like right here, I still have a Christmas ornament up. I still have some Christmas ornaments up here from the last Christmas. Like I try to go all, I just love it. Something about Christmas just like will always warm my heart no matter the mood that I'm in. And Dan Vision, yes, the American flag and fireworks. Welcome, Dan. Thank you so much for stopping by. America, fuck yes. I hope you're having a beautiful 4th of July. I hope you and your loved ones are having an amazing time of your life right now. Wishing you all the best. Thank you for the comment. Thank you for stopping by. Happy 4th. How are you spending this amazing, wonderful holiday celebrating the greatest country in the world? The greatest country that's ever been. Did you ever believe in Santa Claus? No, I was poor. I didn't really get what I wanted, so there's like really no Santa Claus. And then I was raised 90% in the church, and they made it clear to me Santa Claus wasn't real. That said, I did like the idea of Santa Claus. I liked a lot of the Santa Claus claymation cartoons that came out, and Santa Claus and the cartoons that were around at the time. I liked the idea of Santa Claus, but I never really believed it. Sam is still spamming his stupidity in chat, trying to get attention. Sam, come on, man. How about instead of just like trying to like troll with being proud of being the 51st state, how about you just contribute to the conversation? How are you spending your 4th of July? How are you spending your day of envy of the 4th of July? Fortnite, I did, but my mom told me when I was 7 years old. I'm sorry, but your mom was a bitch for that. How dare she ruin you? That's so messed up. Although maybe she had to. I don't know. I don't know. I mean, one of these years, I hope to have like a gaggle of kids, and I'm gonna have to have that conversation with them sooner or later. But there's so I don't know. Like at the same time, part of me wants to like tell my kids like, no, there is no Santa. There's mom and dad. We are your gods. Respect us. Respect our authority, or you get nothing. But then again, you're taking away their magic. You know, they're only gonna be kids once. You know, I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. It's gonna be interesting whenever I have my kids. It's gonna be super duper interesting whenever I have my kids. Hopefully, hopefully. Here I am struggling to pay rent, and I'm like talking about kids. Banana says, "Shut the fuck up, Sam. Get out of here." Sam doesn't have to leave. He's just trolling, and he's not trolling badly. I'm okay. Like honestly, Sam seems like he's having fun here. I do, Sam. I will say, I actually will say honestly, I do feel bad because July 1st was Canada's like you know July 4th for Americans, and I was thinking about doing something for July 1st for the Canadians. I didn't though because I just was exhausted from work and life. But next year we might have a Canada Day. What would you name your kids? I'm gonna keep that to my chest for now. If I were lucky, and when I'm lucky, and when I'm lucky enough to have my kids, I already have most of the names picked out. But we're gonna save that for another stream. Also, I probably should just keep that quiet so the crazies don't try to find my future kids, my future gorgeous, crazy. Do I say that part? No, I shouldn't say that part. But still, amazing kids. Oh boy. Uh, those are ugly names. All right, Tyrese and Shaw. You guys are just fucking with me now? Damon and Philadelphia. I used to actually like the Damon name, but there was this broken girl that I met who called herself Damien. And it's just like ever since I met that broken bitch, it's just like, like she ruined Damien for me. She ruined Damien for me. And it's just like, Penelope, I don't know how I feel about Penelope. Like it's kind of a pretty name, it's kind of a weird name. But no. Tyrese and Shelby. I almost want to flip you off and curse you out. Tyrese is an ugly name. Shelby is an almost as ugly name. Hi. 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 Rocky, I'm drunk. Don't make me. Oh, God damn it. Chess. Okay, you're just picking out ugly names. No, guys. No. No. Hi. I love you. Rocky, I love you. You're like, Dad, you're drunk. Dad, you're drunk. How dare you? You've never gotten drunk in front of me, Dad. How dare you? Rocky is judging me. It was so you guys weren't here for this, but earlier on when I first started drinking, Rocky ran. He was acted freaked out and ran away, which is so weird. So he did not like the smell of me, Ricardo and No, stop. God, you have ugly taste in names. Look, Fortnite. If you ever have kids, your partner should be the one who picks the names. I swear to God, you and Banana should not be allowed to pick your children's names. No. I got a text from one of the dates that I had a little while ago who was not interested in me before, and now is like, "What's up?" And it's like, "Oh my God, really? Really? Are we doing this?" This mediocre woman who catfished me. Um, what am I going to say? This mediocre woman who catfished me was super disinterested and nervous. No, she was nervous and then acted disinterested. Although she mentioned, like, "Why would you like me? You're too hot," which is like, why would you say that aloud? And toward the end, I don't think you're my type. It's like, look, honey, your insecurities are screaming right now. But basically, nothing happened there. And she just messaged me tonight. "So what's up? Hey, I'm in your part of the city. What's up?" I'm like, come on, really? On the one hand, I'm kind of flattered right now, but like, no. What's going on over here? Why did you spell Jason in that retarded way? I would never name. Okay, I've known a few Jasons, and every Jason I ever met was a fucking asshole. Claire is a cute name. Claire is a really nice name. I'm actually mad that you wrote Claire next to Jason. Brady and Kyla. Oh my God, what's with you these hood rat names, Kyla? What's going on? Oh man, I want naughty food right now. I want pizza. I want. Oh my God, I almost want to walk to a. I shouldn't, but I want to. I kind of want to go and do like a pick up a pizza pie at like a place because I don't want to pay delivery and I don't want to tip anybody. But like, oh man, I shouldn't. I shouldn't. I want pizza. Right, Rocky? Daddy wants me naughty. Yeah, I want pizza. Although if I have pizza, it's like I think last time I looked at the caloric count of my pizza, it was about like a pound of like calories. It was like 3,000. Like it's like no, a pound is 3,500 calories, and I think it was like 3,000 to 4,000 calories. So it was 4,000 calories. It's literally eating an entire pound of food. But like, anyways, I just got that text from that girl, and I got somebody else messaging me now. Are you a gamer? I am a gamer. Not like a hardcore gamer though. What is she? What is one right? Everyone's their home. Or the monitor from my phone. But I'm doing this pics, but it's stupid. We didn't realize why people see not like gamer. So I gotta get an adapter. Okay. What's this one? What did she say? Hey, let's get rid of her messages. Block her. Do we block her? Yeah, we'll block her. Let's go over here. Okay. Sorry guys, I'm getting some text right now. Some of this is like um wanted text, some of this is unwanted text, and it's all funny. All right. I actually was thinking about instead of like doing mini painting tonight to doing some gaming. I want to do Neverness to Everness. I have it on my Mac and I haven't touched it yet. Daniel Barrington, what is up? Happy 4th of July. I drank a half bottle of wine. I am tipsy. I am chatting with chat, and I want to go get my fat ass a pizza. And I'm honestly thinking about it. I know I say that a lot, but I'm really considering it. I probably shouldn't spend the money. Uh, what's good, people? Happy 4th of July. Not much. Relaxing at home. Banana, it's storming. 4th of July is ruined. Oh, I'm sorry for you, man. The sky was perfectly clear 4 minutes ago. Now it's hella windy and thunder. Oh no. Oh no. I hope we at least have an umbrella. Hi. Hi. Don't use an umbrella in the thunderstorm. I mean, you can. It's just, do you want to risk it? I use an umbrella in a thunderstorm, but then again, it's like, I'm not okay. I should have got you bugs today. I should have got you bugs today. Your cat is so pretty. What kind is it? He's a Siberian. Rocky is a Siberian purebred cat. I never thought I would own a purebred cat, but my ex-girlfriend got him for me. Actually, I thought she got him for herself. But then later on, she said she got him for me, which honestly confuses me, but I'm okay with. He is gorgeous, and he's worth every penny. And best yet, I didn't pay for him. So, yeah. Rocky is amazing. Both of my cats are amazing. Mochi's perfection herself. Mochi is a standard issue tabby. Oh, no. Damn it. What's going on right now? I am painting some Warhammer miniatures, chit-chatting with chat, tipsy from some drinking, enjoying a chill, lazy night at home. My cat is pooping in the litter box, and my other cat is sleeping, and chit-chatting with the community a bit. And thankfully, we haven't had many trolls, and I want junk food so bad. I am doing the base colors on my beautiful, beautiful, amazing Age of Sigmar Death Rattle Tomb Host Spearhead that was gifted to me by one of my favorite humans ever. And yeah, what are you up to, Taco? How's your weekend going? How's your happy 4th of July going? Hopefully, you're having a sensational night, an amazing weekend, an amazing, perfect time of your life. And my one cat is trying to eat. Hey, 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 hey! Stop, stop. Rocky's trying to eat Mochi's food because he's a fucking glutton. What are you up to? What are the rest of you guys up to? Also, if you guys haven't already, please like, subscribe, hit the notification bell. If you really want to like my content, please help me with channel membership. I never say that. My community does that for me. Most of my community is out living their lives. Rocky, no. Hey, you have plenty of food, fatty. I should have rented a movie. I'm so happy with how these guys came out. I know they need more details, but I just want to hurry up and put like the base color on their bases. And I'm just so fucking happy with how they came out. Like this has been such an amazing. I honestly been feeling bad for. for like I'm feeling bad for a while that I haven't really finished these dudes yet, and I put like a bunch of effort into it, and then I just got this job, and I just stopped for a while. But like, I'm looking at these guys now, and I'm just so freaking happy with how they look. I was thinking about like drabbing them down with some like washes, but like as is, they're so great. I don't know. I don't know. Like part of me wants to go. I mean, I'm gonna add more. They're not done, but like putting the coloring the bases makes them feel that much more close to being done, and they're actually playable right now. But like, I am just so happy with the Spearhead. It's insane. Like it is actually insane. Like they look so nice, and I did that. So I've been in talks with some people about doing some content on the channel, but it's slow going. We'll see how it works out. I actually had AI make me a release form, so when people come over or I meet people to do battle reports in the channel, I could have like the legal rights to do so and share it and sell it if need be, and monetize it. So yeah, what faction models? Okay, so these are undead models from the Soul Blight Grave Lords, like this vampire faction that kills humans and raises them as skeleton army fodder. Normally, the Soul Blight Grave Lord factions always have like one or two vampires or a few vampires in them, but this one's an entirely only skeleton army, and it is gorgeous, and it comes with a ton of miniatures, and I love it so much. And Rocky, are you gonna keep trying to eat her food? You know better, fatty. You know better, fatty. You have your food over there. Or did you finish that already? Rocky is just a glutton. He's just a glutton. Also, Taco, where are you at? Where are you from? How is your night going? Oh, yeah, okay. So these are from the Undead Age of Sigmar faction. And Taco Berry, I will say your icon is interesting. I like it. I like it. It kind of reminds me of some Tumblr stuff, but cool icon. Anyway, so this is Age of Sigmar Undead faction, and this is from the Soulblight Gravelords, and this is the first spearhead that is entirely made of undead skeletons. There are no vampires, there are no like mutations or anything else. So it's like a whole bunch. It is like five skeleton horses on with skeleton riders, like a poop ton of skeleton soldiers, generic soldiers, and then like 10 elite skeleton soldiers and a king that they follow. So it's like someone raised the king's personal guard to go into battle with him. And that is the spearhead. And I've been working on this for a few months now. I was gifted this spearhead for Valentine's Day, but I actually opened it in January. And I've been painting it on my live streams for a bit. Recently, I got a new job, and I've been so fracking exhausted that I just haven't had the energy to paint after work. And tonight is the first night in a while that I allowed myself to do this. And honestly, I'm loving the experience, loving it. Fortnite, I just dropped my phone so hard on the floor, somehow it's still good. I've just dropped it so much, no crack, trying to, dude. I hope you have a fucking case on it. I hope you have a good case on it. A while ago, my phone dropped, and as it dropped, it fell out of the fucking case. Like it dropped, the case came off, and then it rolled against concrete, and I was like cringing my asshole so tight. Like, no, it was so fucking. It like freaked me out so much. Banana, bye, Nerdio. Happy 4th of July. See you next stream. I hope you have a wonderful night, Banana. Wishing you the best. Thank you for hanging out. Happy 4th of July. Wish you the best, buddy. No case. That's why I'm saying, Jesus Christ, you better buy a case tomorrow. You just jinxed yourself. You just jinxed yourself so bad. Go buy a damn case on Amazon or in person. Buy a cheap case tonight or tomorrow, and then get a good case tomorrow. How dare you? I don't want to ever hear about your phone dropping because if it does, it's your fault. It's so stupid. That's so dumb. I know how good a phone looks without the case, but come on, man. Unless you're rich. Unless you're rich, Fortnite. If you're rich, fine. Throw me some super chats if you got that much money that you could just like let your phone fall with no case. Okay, rich boy? Okay? I don't get it. I don't get it. Like phones are expensive. I don't get not having a case on. I would get a case on my phone even if it was like $40, but I'm broke. But still, and now that I have an iPhone, oh my god, I have like the best case I could afford. I don't get you rich people with your no case life. I can't wrap my head around it. Oh hey, the Brooklyn Bridge caught on fire because of the fireworks. That is hilarious. That is hilarious. Oh my god. And nothing else of interest happened in the news. Thankfully, nothing bad happened. I'm really sad that there wasn't more happening for the fourth this year. I was having this weird conversation with a prospective date about like Fourth of July festivities, and to my horror, she's actually not patriotic. So I don't know how far this relationship's gonna go. But yeah, man, like it's America's 250th, and it feels like there's been almost no effort into what's happening. I know Trump has done some stuff in Washington with like the big celebration there, but I've also heard it's kind of lame. Also I can't afford to go to Washington D.C., not let alone stay there, because I feel like if I went to Washington D.C. for this weekend for the fourth, like the hotels would have been fucking bonkers. But like I can't afford that right now. Hopefully, it would have been cool. What's going on over here? Oh, that is hilarious. We'll just share the. Oh, I can't even talk about it. I can't even say that. I want to say that, but I can't. I get in trouble. Oh my God. Where is this? Where is this link over here? Nope, that's not it. That's not it. I have too many damn tabs open. Okay, I suck. Do you prefer Warhammer Age of Sigmar or Warhammer 40,000 for the models? Ooh, that's another tough choice. Oh man. Well, recently I've been in an Age of Sigmar sprint phase because I love Spearhead. I played Spearhead with my ex a few times and I had a good time with it. And then there's something about Age of Sigmar models that they really, 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 really stand out from one another. So like there's different flavors in them as opposed to like 35 different versions of Space Marines. So although there is some good things with like Warhammer 40,000, I will say like if I can like Age of Sigmar has more personality. Has a lot more personality. So like honest to God, I find myself wanting another Spearhead more than I want something 40 Warhammer 40,000. I am how do I say this? I am curious about Necromunda, and I'm excited about Necromunda's new refresh, where they're gonna. It seems like they're gonna make the rules easier for newbies, although they always say that shit. But the new Age of Sigmar Spearhead, like Age of Sigmar, not Age of Sigmar, Warhammer 40,000 Necromunda stuff has me very excited because it looks like it's accessible. And I want accessible games. I don't want like hyper crunchy games. I want things that my dumbass could pick up relatively easily with a low model count that I could play. This is why I love Blitzball so much. This is why I absolutely love Blitzball. Um, Although Warhammer is coming out with not Warhammer, Blood Bowl is coming out with Blood Bowl sevens, like an official guide on how to do that. And for a while, a bunch of community members have been steering me towards sevens. But Blood Bowl itself is just so damn convoluted and crunchy that I'm just not that drawn to it. I don't know. Warhammer 40,000 still, it's still cool, it's still nice, it's still okay, but like Age of Sigmar, man, it's like just the models are always different experiences. Like after this, I can like if I chose to spend the money, which I don't have, I can get like the underwater elf army that looks completely different than anything I've done. Or I find myself recently lusting after the Blades of Corn spearhead. I really want that one. And this is like 1980s chunky, like shirtless fucking mass murdering dudes and armor dudes and dudes riding like death rhinos. And it's like, that's just so fucking metal and so cool that I'm excited for it. I'm really hyped for it. I mean, Warhammer's 40,000 still has a bunch of cool things. Like, if I had the fuck it money, I would get the new starter, like the new Warhammer 40,000 11th edition box set, the Armageddon one, because it's a good solid start for an orc army and like a space marine army, and it adds to my space marine minis as is. And it how do I say this, like you could like from what I've seen there, you could play a good few solid games with that too. And it's two combat patrols. Hopefully this time Warhammer made it where the combat patrols are balanced. So if I had the screw it money, I would get that. I don't know, for Warhammer 40,000. But that said, if I had the choice between getting the Warhammer 40,000 box set Armageddon and something for Age of Sigmar, I would rather spend the money on the Age of Sigmar Spearhead with a City of Ash box set, because you can get the City of Ash box set below or around the same price as the Armageddon box. And with that, I get two spearheads that I can use with the miniatures I have already. Then it comes with the game board and the setting for the City of Ash stuff, and I think some sort of campaigny rules for that, which honestly I'm super excited for, like super duper excited for. So yeah, Age of Sigmar all the way. With that said, I'm honestly really curious about what Warhammer's doing with Old World, because with the newest release of Old World, they have a new starter box set that's stupidly expensive. Like I don't know what they're thinking, but they have a new game mode for Old World that's similar to Spearhead. If anything, it kind of reminds me of Mantic Games Ambush games, sets, and games, where it's just like a small amount of this rank and flank armies going against each other in a war. And I haven't seen any gameplay from that yet, but the idea of it excites me greatly because the new starter box they have, like the Chaos Forces versus the Grand Cathay, like I love how those models look. I absolutely love how those models look. Like both of them look like amazing painting projects. Like I would lose myself to the painting process with those things. But like if I had to choose between um Age of Sigmar, Warhammer 40,000, or Warhammer Old World, I would go with the Age of Sigmar, Fire and Ash, not Fire and Ash, City of Ash Spearhead, and I'm tired and I'm tipsy. Um, Over Old World or Warhammer 40,000. Like as far as like the next big investment, because I'm just loving Spearhead. I love the little mini army thing, and then unlike yes, Old World is trying to go for mini army thing, but I don't know how fun it will be with that few miniatures because I've tried Mantic Games version of this mini army thing, Kings of War Ambush, and it's just not that interesting when you have such few units. I don't know. I don't know. I haven't played. Although I say all this, and I'm like balls deep into like a miniature backlog as is. But honestly, yeah, I like I want more spearheads because I fucking love these painting projects. Like I spend months on them. I was in the Warhammer store a couple days ago, and I was like lustily looking at some Blood Bowl teams they had there. They had the new dragon high elves, which were really cool to look at, and they had the starter set, the new fourth edition starter set with the Bretonians and the Egyptian-y things, and that is really calling to me. But I got to get like a spear. I got to get a Blitz Bowl partner first. I don't know. I don't know. There's always more plastic to want, which is crazy and cool, and a great way to pass the time. And thankfully, Mochi is eating her food like a good girl. And it's so weird how my body's got acclimated to going to bed early-ish. Like it's 11 o'clock, and I feel like I'm being like crazy, staying up stupidly late. Here I am at 11 p.m. chit-chatting miniatures with my community. Although you guys have been super quiet, so I'm not even sure if anybody's watching right now. Oh my god. Why would you send me this photo? Damn, Massey's going hard. Oh man, the new pope is just as lame as the last pope. That's sad. Why would you send this to me? I love it. Oh my god. I love my friends on X. All right, let's close all that out. And that's it. Looks like chat has disappeared, which is fine, I guess. No, that's not that. All right, let's get back to painting. You okay, Mochi? Good job. Good job, baby girl. Did YouTube get the call? How is that so good? Yeah, sure. You have trouble with that. How are you guys doing tonight? Looks like I have some people watching, but everyone's quiet. You guys just like working and enjoying the night? Anything to say? Hopefully you're doing well. Evan, been painting 144 scale 3 resin print tanks and armors lately. Found it fun, but need really small brush to do the detail. I would also recommend getting some sort of magnifying glass light. It helps a lot with the detail. They also have these new lights. Thank you so much for the stars. Thank you very, very, very much. Uh, Thank you. They have these glasses with a light on it. You can get on Amazon for like $30. That's totally worth it. It makes looking at the details a lot easier. Also, if you have reading glasses, that's a good thing to have on too. Looks like it's finally raining here. Yeah, tiny details can be a bit of a bitch. Also fun though and satisfying when you nail them. In eyes, it looks good, but once I took a photo on my phone, yeah, yeah, don't never zoom in, never unless you're using one of these or the really cool zoom in. Like look up jeweler's glasses or jeweler's goggles on Amazon, and that will help you. I forgot exactly what they're called, but they're super useful. Like these, it's like this helmet you put on, and it has like this drop down, like kind of glasses for zooming in really, really, really close, and a light so you can like really see small details, and it's such a godsend because then you can like move around and be comfortable as you look. With this, you're kind of stuck to the table, and it's still good, but it's not as good. And then if you get like tiny, stupid, tiny, stupid, 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 tiny details, you could use both, although it strains the fuck out of your eyes. What are you up to, Evan? How are you celebrating this amazing 4th of July? I'm planning to paint 172nd scale World War II U.S. 111th Airborne Parrot. That's a lot to say in one sentence. I bought long time ago. Cool, 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 cool. I do mostly Warhammer and Mantic games. I think after this, I'm gonna take a break from Warhammer stuff and do my Mantic games Halo Flashpoint sets. I have 2 sets of Spartans, 2 sets of like Sangeli. I forgot what the fuck they're called. The OG bad guys from the original Halo, and then 2 sets of Monkey Boys. So I'm gonna paint those guys up, and I'm excited to do that. And honest to God, I got to start playing some games of Flashpoint. I did like one or two with my ex, and then I just stopped. But I want to get back to it. It's pretty popular. It seems pretty fun, and the miniatures are relatively easy to paint. So I'm just kind of annoyed at how convoluted Mantic Games made the systems. Like you need to like before you can. I'm gonna that might be my new painting project. But that said, I kind of want to jump to a new Spearhead or do some more Blitzball. I love doing Blitzball stuff. I love doing Blitzball stuff, so I'm torn. I only did what is happening with my YouTube? I only did 172nd, 100 on tanks and armors, one super deformed Gundam kit, which is a night plate to do because I had to do some masking tapes repeatedly. Nightmare to do. I have never painted my Gundams. I have a bunch of Gundams. I just assemble them and love them. Or I've bought pre-painted Gundam Converge miniatures, which I love. My ex and I used to love Converge, and I have a gigantic collection of them. And my YouTube is dying tonight. And we're just about done with the bases on these guys, and we'll do the last part. What is happening? My internet keeps coming on. Guys, if you lose me, my internet sucks. The Gundam, you can just do the minor things such as panel lining, weathering, dry brush, metallic color thruster, finish up with a top coat spray. I have been hand painting Gundam is hard. I think hand painting Gundam is hard. Airbrush is more ideal because it makes the surface smooth, even out the paint. Um, I I knew a bunch of people who like would do their own Gundam painting, and yes, most of them use airbrushes, and most of them are just like super duper dedicated to the intricacies of it, but their work is sensational. But I'm not that. If I ever decided to start painting my Gundams, I would do it up by hand because I just don't have a spray gun. And I have a pretty steady hand, so doing like flat, easy, smooth stuff is pretty easy for me. But I don't know. I don't want to complicate my Gundam stuff. I just want to assemble it and play with it and love them and hug them and like have them murder each other. Like as far as hardcore painting goes, I don't think I'm gonna go down that path for my Gundams at least. It's just I don't know. I don't know because it could look good. The other thing with Gundams is like you can't really play with your Gundams. You know what I mean? Like I can play with my Warhammer miniatures more often. You can kind of play with your Gundams, but you can't play with somebody else. You can't really pew pew with them. I am curious about the Gundam board game they were announcing a while ago. When is that coming out? There was like a Gundam miniatures game that they were planning on launching sometime in the coming future, and I forgot about that entirely. I know they have the Gundam card game, and I'm really not that interested in it because one, like, I just don't want to follow the ongoing, evolving metas of card games. That's why I don't get into it. But also, I actually got a pack of the Gundam card game cards, mediocre. The art was so basic, boring, and mediocre. I just felt like ripped off. I got like a single pack of these Gundam cards. It felt like a fucking waste of money. Like they phoned in the card art. It was just like ugly stills of the anime, or like just like somebody copied the anime in a really just shitty art way. And it's just like I paid for this. It was so ugly. The cards were just ugly and just like yeah, yeah. And that makes me not want to get into the card game. So just like one extra thing against it. The miniatures game hopefully will be worth it. We shall see. But again, I am broke. I cannot. Like I would love to get into a new game system, but one, the big one is I got to find somebody to play with. But then two, money. Yeah, I kind of hesitate to the Gundam cards a bit. Rather buy Magic or Gathering a Pokemon. Well, the thing is, yeah, you're already balls deep into those universes if you're following them, and it's such a money sink because these cards aren't cheap. Getting into these games is not cheap, and yeah, again, the evolving meta. Where cool, the cards you have are nice for now, but when the new stuff comes out, the shit you have is shit, and I'm not a fan of that. I'm really not a fan of that. It's why I don't get into these sorts of card games, honestly. One, I'm broke, and two, it's just like knowing the money sink. Even if I had fuck around money, there are other things I'd rather do with my money than like evolving card games. And again, not shitting on you or anyone who likes these games. God bless you. I hope you enjoy them. But for me, it just doesn't do it for me, if you get what I'm saying. Um, I like all-in-one finished experiences, and or if they evolve in a certain way, it's with them doing erratas and rules updates to make sure things are balanced, a la Age of Sigmar Spearhead, a la some other games. I'm tired and like the alcohol's wearing off, so I can't think of it. Nate, are you heading firework outside your house? Because I am. I am not. I am relaxing at home, enjoying the safety and comfort ish of my apartment and my community. I'm actually not that big of a fan of fireworks. They're kind of nice, but they're kind of meh to me. So no big rush to go out and look at them. I'm skipping them again this year, and I'd rather live stream with you guys and enjoy the night with you guys. That said, good luck with your stuff. Oh my God. Not surprised the Gundam card game might only last 2 years because Bandai tried Gundam cards a few times in the past 2 decades, but they fall and discontinue. I heard the Gundam card game has a good community. I've been hearing a lot of good things about the Gundam card game community. I honestly like I never want to see something fail unless it's like woke and stupid. And from what I've heard, the people who do enjoy the Gundam card game really, really, really enjoy it. So good for them. Um, the One Piece anime card game is being crazy. Like, there's so many card games. Like that's the crazy thing for me. And there are people who follow these like crazy. A while ago, there was a job somebody found for me. that would have been me ripping open card packs to sell them individually. And then I ended up getting the job offer to work there, but the pay was too low to survive upon. But like the job would have been, I was going to be a card ripper on stream. And it's really interesting because like the guy loved me as a streamer and my personality and thought I'd be good at it, but I know nothing about the card game stuff. And I think I was going to primarily focus upon Magic the Gathering and Pokemon because those are the two like money making card games. But I know nothing about this sort of thing. And then the pay was too low. So I was like, I mean, I should have taken it to pass the time, but the guy, like, I felt bad taking the job if I wasn't going to be there for a while because I got to know the guy. And then he took out, it seems like he took out a big ass loan from the bank to start this business and hire a bunch of people and rent the space. And he was looking for people to be for the long haul. And I'm like, look, I love your idea. I love your gumption, but I can't do it if I'm not making a living wage without overtime. And he wanted me to be like a 70 or 80 hour a week guy. And it's like, oh, I don't blame you. Trading card games is expensive these days. It's horribly expensive. Well, I'm super jaded on this too because I'm like older than most people think. And I remember when you're able to buy a pack of cards for like 35 cents. Hey, the fireworks are being blasted here. God damn it. Anyway, like I remember like when cards used to be dirt cheap. And a lifetime ago, I remember when like the Pokemon card game just launched in New York City and they were selling card packs for like $5 or $6 a pack. And I'm like, oh no way. No way is that worth $5 or $6 a pack. Now they're like worth thousands of dollars if you have the OG cards and shit. But I don't know. It always seemed like too much money, and again, the evolving meta side of things, I'm just not a fan of. I'm more of a fan of trading cards, static trading card sets that just show you, okay, this is what happened in this season of the anime, or this is this character's backstory. A way back when they used to have Marvel and DC Comics collectible trading cards, where they would have a set of cards you would buy just to look and like have the collection, and that was cool because they would have really cool artists come on, and it was great. Then they started chasing the collectors, and things went out of hand with prices. Are you into sports? Nah, I'm not into sports. I'm into sporty women, but I'm not into sports myself. I like the Fallout collaboration with Magic, the Gathering card set's pretty. Honest to God, I was curious about buying the Magic the Gathering Final Fantasy VII cards because I was kind of a fan of that universe, and I still might try to one of these days get the starter set where it's Cloud versus Sephiroth, because there's something really cool about having a balanced deck against a balanced deck. And then I was also super curious about the Warhammer 40,000 Magic sets because I got into Warhammer around that time. But my God, were they fucking scalping that way too hard. Johnny, no worries to apologize. No need to apologize. Welcome back. I hope you're doing well. What'd you get me at Walmart? Oh, I miss Walmart. I wish I had a Walmart near me. Oh, I would save so much money. Oh, I wish I had a Walmart next to me. Like everything by me is stupidly expensive. I'm envious of all of you who have Walmarts nearby. See, I was seeing those for way more than 60, but yeah. But again, like if I got those sets, I would play them against those sets. I just want like a balanced game I could pull out and play against whomever I'm with. I don't want to have to now upgrade the deck and buy all this other stuff. I just don't have the energy or the money. Had to get a steering wheel cover. All right. Anytime I remember when I was a boy in college going to Walmart's, and it's like you go in for one thing and next thing you know 3 hours have passed and you spent over $100. Hi, Mochi. Hi. Get this out of your way. Sorry about that. Got all this garbage in your way. I apologize, princess. And then you get on top of there. What are you doing? What are we doing? Hi, baby. Mochi has graced us, blessed us. She's blessed us with her presence. My princess. Yes. Yes, my princess. Cat has raided the stream. The other cat's sleeping below. We've been streaming for 3 hours and 24 minutes already, friends. Hey, I should have been streaming much earlier. I apologize. I meant to start streaming around noon and I just wasn't into it. Yes. Hi, baby. Hi, baby. You are loved. You are loved dearly. Plop. I make you plop. I gotta cut your nails. I feel bad for not having a scratch off ticket tonight. Today is Saturday Scratchies and I don't have a Saturday Scratchy. I failed. I fail all of you. I apologize. Hi, baby. Hi. Hi, hi, hi. Are you scared because of the fireworks? If I could, I would go outside and shoot them all. All right, let's catch up. Let's catch up. Let's catch up on the chat. What am I missing here? Cat rating stream. Yes, you don't really need to paint Gunpla kits. They're optional. I mean, look, that's the nice thing about Gundams. Like they come in, like they're already almost perfectly colored as is. But those people who do spend the time painting them, and the people who like spend the time like kit bashing them and enhancing them, beautiful work. There's so many YouTube channels that I follow. Oh my god. Like if you have the time, energy, and money to do it, God bless you. Cute cat. My cat is cute. Hello, Michelle. Happy Saturday. Happy 4th of July. Happy 4th of July, everyone. I hope you're all having an amazing 4th of July. If you're Americans, I hope you're enjoying it, appreciating it, happy, healthy, and loving it. If you're not Americans, I pity you, and I hope you're looking at from afar and appreciating the amazingness that we have. I was watching some video clips of a bunch of tourists and Olympians who just came to America for the first time for the what is it, not Olympians, soccer players for the World Cup and their first experiences in America, and they're like over the fucking moon, like with the basics like air conditioning and portion size and how clean it is and how we don't have so many of those other savages like dirtying the cities. Like they're loving it, and then seeing their reactions of truly appreciating America is heartwarming. It's like super heartwarming because we have so many ungrateful pieces of shit here who don't appreciate our country. So seeing these people come from the wretches of the old world of Europe and appreciating America is nice to see. Um, Gunpla is not like miniature, which miniature need to be painted. I mean, there are a lot of miniatures you can get these days that don't really need to be painted, but yeah. Just accidentally went back in stream and loved the star glasses. Oh my god, I didn't put the star glasses on this stream. Your holiday decorations are always over the top and always a 10. I love it. Johnny, I'm happy you like it, but I honestly feel like I let America down. Like my decorations are not up to where I want them to be. And hopefully next year, hopefully there's a next year. And if there is a next year and I'm able to, I want to make this background so much better. Like I wanted some animatronic, like cool stuff happening. I wanted flashy lights. I wanted some guns back here. I wanted some pictures of our founding fathers on here. I wanted some inspirational American quotes. I wanted some Black Rifle coffee ads playing in the background. I don't know if you know about Black Rifle coffee, but they are fucking amazing to follow on YouTube and social media. And those guys came out with an amazing July 4th video that's just like America porn. Like it was just so over the top amazing. I was just like, oh, that was so cool. That was so cool. I want to somehow capture that energy in my background. Okay, Johnny, have you watched the newest Black Rifle video they did for 4th of July? If you haven't, get the fuck off my stream and go watch it. It's really good. I don't know how I would do it, but that's the energy I want for my background for 4th of July. Like, it's so good. I'm gonna watch that video. Surprise! My boyfriend didn't know about that video. He loves it, dude. I feel like YouTube shadow banning them. I feel like YouTube shadow banning them because I didn't know about their stuff. Like YouTube hid them from me for ages. I can't remember the last time I saw a Black Rifle coffee thing, and I know they do stuff for every holiday, but their 4th of July thing, just so good. It's just so good. I don't know how the hell I'm gonna have some like big tittied, gorgeous blonde and brunette in the background holding guns and like a monster truck in my background, but I want that energy in my backdrops when I stream. I want it to be so busy and so full of American pride and hope and like violence and awesomeness. That's what I want for my backgrounds. You know, if you can contact Black Rifle Coffee and have them sponsor me to do a better job with like the America content, please do. Right, Mochi? Yes. Yes. All right. So we're making good progress with our miniatures here. We have the horseback riders' bases mostly done. We have the line infantrymen, their base is mostly done. We got the leader, his base is done. I think he should be in here. He is not in here. He's missing. I don't know where the fuck he is. Okay, well, let's ignore that. Let's ignore that for now. I have these other guys in the background. We're gonna get their bases done in a second, and maybe we'll call it for the night. And yeah, how are you doing, Johnny? Hope you had fun at Walmart. I miss Walmart. I miss Walmart. Sacred, Jesus lives with the okay, that's just stupid. Sacred of werewolves, you're an idiot. Nobody likes you. You're a loser. I said I wasn't gonna crash out on chat, but I think I should be allowed that one. I think I should be allowed that one. Sacred of werewolves is an idiot. He deserves to be made fun of. This is not a human. This is not a human being we should care about. That's mean. No, you're stupid. You deserve to be made fun of. With what you just wrote, you're a degenerate loser. Anything I say to you is still too good than you deserve, you loser. And that's it. That's it. I won't crash out anymore on chat. Scared of werewolves doesn't deserve it. Okay, here's the leader. All right, what's going on here? Cat sleep. Yes, Mochi is resting adorably next to me. She was coming for the affection. I kiss you. I kiss you. She's like, no, you're gonna eat me. What is this idiot saying? Did you know? Blah blah blah. Sacred God, you're so pathetic. Like, do you do this because no one likes you and no one will ever like you in real life? Is that why you do this? Is this why you say the stupidity? Is this because it's the only way for you to get attention because you're so unlikable in real life? Is this it? I think this is it. Okay, I gotta stop. I said I was gonna crash out on chat. I said I was gonna crash out on chat. Let's not. But I kind of miss crashing out on chat here and there though. And then anytime somebody comes in as stupid as this, it's just like an easy target. It's like a free bully pass. It's like, okay. I said I wasn't gonna make fun of people, but this isn't people. This obviously isn't people. Hi, baby. Hi, baby. Hi, baby. I gotcha. Mochi is very particular about how she wants her affection. Mochi wants affection in her exact way, or she reacts like this. She is very particular about how she gets to be loved, but she still loves me dearly. She's almost a year old already, and her cat mom taught her good, I guess. Wait, what? What? Your boy Johnny, she's almost a year old already, and her cat mom taught her good, I guess. Who are you talking about? Mochi is like going on 13 years old, 14 years old. She's been around for a while. She's my baby girl. Yes. Read the message above that one for context. Your cat doesn't like you. She's almost a year. Did you know Barney the dinosaur? I think maybe there is a hidden message I'm not seeing, and I actually have my phone pointed in the way where I don't see the screen. So if there's a hidden message, it's not showing me. I'm sorry. I don't know why YouTube is this way. And then I'm reading the chat on the desktop. And before YouTube, actually, give me a second. I'm going to open this on Chrome. Let me open this on Chrome. Because on Chrome, I might be able to read the chat. I'm sorry. YouTube is weird. I'm going to miss chat for a second. I'm leaving chat here to open it up in Chrome. And I'm signed out because, yeah, of course. Let's see. And there's all the videos I was watching. I'm so happy you guys cannot see my screen. For it would destroy me. Dude, the later I stay up, the more junk food I want. Okay, so we got the stream open on YouTube. Nope, the hidden messages aren't being shown on YouTube either because why? So I could fix this. Sorry, guys. My cat laying with me now. YouTube is hiding that message, Lamau. I guess I used the word P. Dude, YouTube's been weird. Also, I'm like shadow banned like crazy. So my views are just like rock bottom right now. Are you challenged? By life, yes, I would say I am challenged. I'm sure there's some condescending tinge to that, but I don't see it right now. All right, so I cannot see any hidden messages here unless I turn it around. And I'm honestly torn if I want to or not. I cannot fathom how many hidden messages I have already. Relax. My God, you're always on edge. You're always on edge. I'll buy you some treats later, baby. The cats are out of treats. They basically starve. They basically starve. I kinda want to either buy a Crunchyroll subscription again or a YouTube Premium subscription again. I want to watch some anime. I'm in the anime sort of. It's been a while since I've watched any new anime, and I miss it. I miss it dearly. Messiah Akira says hi. Hello there. Hello from New York City. I hope you're doing well. I hope you're enjoying this amazing July 4th. Okay. There we go. Mochi, where'd Daddy put the brush? Where'd Daddy put his brush at? There it is. What are you doing? I am painting Warhammer miniatures and chit-chatting with the community and making fun of some idiots. By the way, if Scared of the Wolves says anything in chat, you're free to make fun of him. 9 minutes left for us to East Coasters. I really wish there were more 4th of July celebrations going on. Like the only big thing that was happening was in Washington D.C. and I could not afford to go out there. I wish there was stuff happening in New York City. And then I'm sad to hear that the Washington D.C. stuff they had to hurry up because they're getting hit with a really bad storm, which is like, oh, man, like this should have been such an amazing pro America, amazing, like mind blowing, lifetime generational event, and it just kind of like meh. It just kind of just like happened. And if you haven't guessed it by what I said, I wanted it to be amazing. All that said, it's been a while since I've been able to like hang out with you guys on stream this way, so I'm still okay with this. I don't even know what that message means. I love how your cat's just chilling. Yes, my cat is just chilling, and my other cat is chilling on the floor next to me. Okay, so what we're doing is we're painting all the bases from our miniatures, so then when I'm playing the game, you guys can tell who is who pretty easily. That's what this is all about tonight. They are very well-behaved cats, thankfully. Thank you so much, Messiah. I appreciate it. I hope you have a wonderful night. Happy 4th of July. Happy Saturday. Do you want to see your cats? No. I feel like I don't know. I'm worried about people offering up their own cats. It's just like it gets so weird on the internet. I'm wary. I don't know you. I'm wary. But hello. Welcome to the stream. Happy Saturday. Happy 4th. I see you went over 4K subs, Nardio. Yeah, I went up over 4K a while ago, but I've been stuck around 4,050. Like I've slightly budged over 4,050 and I never can get past that. Right when I hit that number, YouTube just like crushed me. Like crushed my reach, which is so destroying because, man, that was a nice milestone. And then my YouTube stream vids died. So I'm still happy to be here, but I'm not seeing any sort of growth anymore. That said, I'm still happy to be here. And I've been so stressed out I haven't put too much content out on the channel too. So there's that. Besides the live streaming, does Kitty ever knock them off? Oh my God, yeah, of course. Cats are cats. Once you get over 5,000, it'll take off exponentially. I mean, this is getting to that 5,000. It is getting to that. I might need, like, I don't have the money or time, but maybe if I invested in YouTube ads for some of my cosplay interviews, maybe. I mean, YouTube is it's a fickle beast. I honestly, I wonder if it's I need to know somebody on the inside because I've noticed there are a lot of people who used to work at YouTube or in the tech sphere who like create channels, and not to sound like a hater, but a lot of these channels are rather mediocre and they just get pushed to the front page and they have like 2 videos and they have like 100,000 subscribers. I'm like, how? And YouTube heavily promotes some people and it feels as if it's insider connections. And I unfortunately know nobody at YouTube. Because man, if I can make it on YouTube, that is like the dream. Like make it too, where this becomes like my full-time gig. Like I can make rent with this. Oh my God. I'd move out of this apartment in a heartbeat. That's for sure. Maybe I can get a girlfriend. Get to hold hands with some woman. Ooh, hold hands. I miss holding hands. I'm such a slut. Here I am, like, oh man, I want to hold hands with a woman. Ooh. I'm way too loose. I'm way too loose. Here I have all these women on like Hinge and like Tinder asking me about my size and like if I want to hook up. And here I am, like, I really want to hold your hand. That'd be great. Again, offers to get paid for sex, and here I am, like, I just want to cuddle. What are you painting? Looks interesting. I am painting Warhammer Age of Sigmar miniatures. This is a spearhead. So that means like one of their miniature armies from one of their game modes where you have like somewhat small scale armies that face off against one another. And this is an undead skeleton army that I am painting. I was gifted this by one of my subscribers over before Valentine's Day, and I adore it. Rand says, you look like you're in a closet. I love small spaces. I live in a very small New York City apartment. Give me a second and I'll bring the miniatures closer to the camera and you guys can see what I'm working on. All right, this isn't very sturdy, so this might not work out in my favor, but yes. So these are like skeleton soldiers. This is from a game system called Age of Sigmar. And I've been painting these guys up for the past few months. And if you can notice from the top view that they have like the different units have different color bases, and that's to denote what kind of role they have. And this is their leader unit. I don't know if this is going to show up well on camera, but this is their the Skeleton King. So yeah, I love these guys. I love painting. I love this painting project. I'm super thankful for these miniatures. One of my community members sent this from my wish list to me again for Valentine's as a project, and it's like February, March, April, May, June. I took a little bit of a break once I started this new job, but I still love these guys greatly. What do you do professionally? I'm an office bitch. I work as an admin in some job place that I'll keep vague on purpose, obviously. And yeah, I do that full time. It's not unfortunately it's not a full. It's not like a permanent job. It's a contract slash temp job. But yeah, I like doing office work. Now it's about finding a good permanent office work job to keep me afloat. All right. Also, happy 4th of July. What are you guys doing? How are you guys enjoying your 4th of July? I work in retail. Cool. Retail, I mean, retail like office work is crazy because there's some retail jobs where you're basically like a wage slave. And then there's some retail jobs that you're like making six figures. Like in New York City, there's like with retail and at office work jobs, you can be an admin in retail making minimum wage, and then you could be an admin at like an office job making minimum wage, or you can be like a retail worker in like a high end boutique making six figures in commissions, or you could be an admin in like one of those soulless evil banks making like mid six figures. And it's so crazy living in this world that I'm living in here, where there are these jobs that are considered mundane and low, but also highly necessary. And so if you have a job working for like Versace as a retail worker, you're fine. And then if you have a job working for Blackstone as an admin, you're fine. Or you can be like everybody else, like me, and it's like, okay, I'm struggling here. It's so crazy to think about. I was actually just walking and chit chatting with a woman a while ago who did retail for this very high end place, and that girl was rich. And she was like giggling to me, like people think I'm broke because it's I work retail and I make more money than they do, and they went to like got their masters and do all. It's like it's insane. It's insane. Like I live in a very crazy part of the world. It is insane. Um, Sam works in a grocery store. Cool. I mean, the nice thing we're working in a grocery store is I think you get a discount most of the time, so that helps with the cost of living. And then you get to like a social job. Well, depending on how social you are, but you get to meet a lot of people in your community, which could be nice. And Brand, I just switched from data science to clinical research coordinating. Big change. Yeah, it sounds like a complete 180. Although it sounds like both of them pay really well, so I wish you the very best with those endeavors. Good luck. I hope you make a lot of money. What is the current temperature right now? 77 degrees and rainy. All right. Well, I'm definitely not opening windows. Lol, data science is very low pay, but thank you. I mean, okay, man. From what I've seen of data science, you can make a lot of money here in New York City. But again, it depends on where you're at. And low pay is very, what is that called? Situational. What's low pay for you might be like just perfect for somebody else, or like nothing for others, or like God tier for others, depending on your situation. Subjective, that's the word. That's the word. You know the English. You know the English go. I don't know the English. I'm trying, but I can't. Yeah. Um I'm a landscaper and delivery driver. Would trade it all for a fast paced, high paying retail gigs. I mean, I'm also sure that if you could Should I make that joke? I'm also sure that if you and your hubby got paid to, like, love each other on camera and you were like rich from it, you'd also do that. There's all this hate for OnlyFans people, but how many people would honestly say no to just being told you're beautiful and going on camera and becoming ridiculously wealthy by having fun with yourself and your loved one? Right? Right? Like, right? There's so many different kind of dream jobs. I know, but like, would you for like $2 or $6 million a year? I'm pretty sure that closet door would burst the hell open. If any one of your family and loved ones were like, "How dare you?" You smack them with a wad of money. Just smack them with money. Shut the fuck up. I'm rich. Am I wrong? Am I wrong? I'm all for it. I came across this woman recently who wanted somebody to film content with and then to actually film the content. So she was looking for a fuck boy slash cameraman. And I guess something about me says fuck boy, and I know how to use a camera. So apparently I was in the running. So that's a story I didn't tell on stream yet. But yes, um, one of the women I met from one of these online thingamajiggies looked me up before we met, and then she saw I have experience with being on camera, and she thought I was quite fetching. So she propositioned me to be her on-camera talent. And I will say she's sexy, but she didn't quite understand what one, I'm a little nervous to become somebody's on-camera talent. Because once you get into that lifestyle, it's hard to get out of it. And then two, she didn't really take how do I say this? She hadn't had an STD check in like 8 years. Like 8 years. And it's like, well, how many partners have we had before me? And I actually had like this is like the third woman that I've met online dating who hasn't had an STD check in a long time and had multiple partners and didn't see why you would need one. And I'm like, I said no to all of them. I was kind of curious about dating one, but it seems like after I said no to sex on the first date, I was just tossed aside, which is like, I swear to God, women these days only want one thing. Even being with one person, I'm tested yearly at the minimum, right? Right? My last relationship was like 15 years, and I still got tested every year. There's love and trust and understanding, but there's also, look, it's you're already getting all these other tests done. You might as well. But then there's also that like those few days where you're like, you better not have given me fucking anything. I swear to fucking God, if you gave me something, oh, woo! Ah, I knew, baby. I knew it. I knew it. There is that weird feeling when you get home after having that blood drawn. You're just looking at your partner. And you're like, You better not have. I'm not saying I don't trust you, but you better not have. I like that. I like that a lot. I love you more every time I get a negative on all these tests, baby. Every single time. You prove me right, even though I got to get tested every year to make sure. But I still love you more every time. I'm happy you said that, man. I'm happy you said that. Trust but verify. God bless. Oh, a man after my own heart. But I am like serious though. Like I kind of want to go off on a rant about this, but I kind of don't because I feel like I've been beating my dating thing to death on here, and I don't really want to bring that up too much. But it's just like you guys who I could talk to about this. But like I've come across so many women who just want to hook up, but have don't bother getting tested. Like those were the ones I just mentioned were the serious ones, but there's a few others who just mentioned me and like, hey, I'm in your area. You want to hook up tonight? And I'm like, no. And it sucks when they're sexy as fuck, but although I gotta say, I'm gonna be try to be as PC as I can with this. I'm gonna try to be as kind as I can with this. Hookup culture has given uglies and fatties a sort of pride and confidence and aggressiveness they did not normally used to have a while ago. I am having some genetic failures and some like heavy hitters message me with some direct, dirty ass requests. Like these women have no shame in their game and what they ask of a man. And it's just like, ooh. And like, I am just like, damn, girl. Like I remember way back when women like you were just like I don't know, were to be happy to be picked. And now here they are in a society where sex is easy to get, just like flinging that pussy left and right. And it's weird. Like they got the cockiness of a hottie. But then now that you know how like, there's like no one cares anymore, it seems like with like I don't know standards, and then like people are up for like one night stands, whatever, and then there's all those guys, those guys who like specialize in those kind of women. Those guys especially have really brought the like standards all crazy, but like it's insane with the kind of messages I'm getting. Like you would not have expected this from them. You wouldn't have, but now you do. I don't know. At least that's what I'm getting from women. I have no idea what it's like on the male side of things. I haven't looked into the whole like gay side of things because I'm not into it. But like, I think it would be worse. I assume that those dating sites would be so much worse. It's just like I would assume you created an account and you have like 1,000 dudes like, yo, what's up? You want to fuck? I don't know. And then my experiences are very. I said I was gonna get. I'm gonna stop. I'm gonna stop. I'm gonna stop. But like my experiences with it are I'm just gonna end with the like I seem to be in a very different boat than a lot of guys because I started looking up like what is it like for men on these dating sites, and for a lot of guys they might get like one hit every few months, if they're lucky. There's some guys who get like a hit every year, and I have like at least 20 a week, at least 20 a week. And I haven't checked my dating apps this weekend, but usually when it's like a holiday weekend, I have like a poop ton of requests from women who want to like hook up or meet up or like start the conversation. And like most of them just want to fuck. So that the fact that I haven't even checked it, I've probably already lost my standing with these women. I don't know. It's a crazy world to live in now. I'm gonna end up just meeting a woman at a bookstore or a supermarket. I actually was at a bookstore today, and I started flirting with one woman, and she was so overwhelmed and nervous. And I just honestly, part of me is like, oh, this poor girl is super nervous, and part of me was just kind of enjoying toying with her because she was like into it, but like shocked that I was just chit chatting with her this way. And she was a cutie. She was a cutie. She was so shy. But there's something like it, like the in-person flirting is so much better than anything online because it's instant. You know, you see if she's into you or not. There's no like guessing. There's no did I read that wrong? There's no like confusion. It's just like you can see it in her eyes if she's into you or not. And there's something fun about like when you meet a woman and she's into you and you're flirting and there's chemistry there. And then there's also that like the gambling side of things when you shoot your shot and you're just like shot down, just like shot down, and you just want to go home and cry. She's like, ew, ew, no, what is this? You're doing the ew. Like some women will just like crush your soul when they shoot you down. And it's like you're like every time you shoot your shot, it's Russian roulette with your pride. Like meanwhile, on these apps, it's just like free pussy, which is just insane. And Aaron is an idiot. I'm not even gonna answer that. It's worse. I bet it's worse on those sites. Some of my other friends like you should just try the guy side of things for fun. I'm like I don't wanna. Like I just I worry about how much like one I'm not into it, and two it's just like I feel like the STDs there must be just worse like by nuclear standards. The later I stay up, the more I want junk food. So side random tangent. I think I'm going to start digging into politics on my channel a little bit, but it's mostly going to be shitting on JD Vance. I don't want JD Vance to be our president, so I might start doing some JD Vance hit pieces, but video. I'm so proud of him. I mean, there's it. I understand what you're saying, but Vance is not an answer. Vance is more part of the problem. I mean, I also hate Rubio, but like looking into what we have in store, we have to make. Personally, I want to make. I'm not going to say we. I want to make sure that those two guys do not get the nod, do not get the pass, and every tiny little nobody voice matters. And I might have an occasional fuck Vance video or thing in the background. That said, I'm not going to let the channel get like super political, but man, that guy is just so fake. That guy is so fake. So the guy who changed his name 4 times is now vice president is weird. I'm with you on that, but it'll be better soon. Look forward to 2832 elections. We'll have better. Oh, I get that. I get that. But at the same time, like he's being so propped up. It's weird. Like, and we're not going to get into politics too much or go on it too much because I don't want to, obviously. But I've been watching how he's been promoted as if he is the next one. And the media is doing such a crazy job of like, how do I say this? Glazing past some obvious defects and things that have been happening. With everything happening now, especially, I find myself just aghast at the Emperor has no clothes. And then the Emperor's assistant is also naked and pretending. And it's infuriating. And I'm done. I'm done there. I'm done there. So what are you up to tomorrow, Johnny? Day off relaxing or on the grind still? Any interested in doing more walking here? I want to. It's just been too hot. I was actually thinking I wanted to do it this weekend, but it's just been too hot. And like I'm still dealing with the vibration noise in my apartment that's destroyed my life and sleep schedule. And I'm like half dead, exhausted all the time. And the diet and the exercise. After work, I've just been like in a half dead coma. Like I'm sure you look this up, but like when you really diet heavily and you work out hard, like you're drained and exhausted and weak, and I'm pushing through that to try to continue what I'm doing, but it's cost me my ability to do like the live streaming as much as I used to, or create content or go outside and do these sorts of things. Whenever I go outside, it's to walk around. And then actually you don't know this, you don't know this at all. um well, I had nose surgery, but I discovered recently after my nose surgery I'm not allowed to let myself get any sort of a tan on my nose, or else I might end up with a permanent tan. And as pale as I am, can you imagine me with a brown nose? So I've actually been walking around with sunblock and an umbrella to hide from the sun. Also, I've also discovered recently that apparently I look younger than I am, and I know this has been a subject of chat for a while, but I've really noticed it now that I've been on the dating apps because I'm meeting up with women who are sometimes like over 10 years younger than me, and they look older than I do. Like significantly older than I do. And I'm having a few dates to like mention of how like, oh, you look so young, you look so handsome, you look so nice. And I'm like, hmm, hmm, maybe I should start taking care of my skin more. So I started, besides having to cover my nose, like maybe I should walk around with the umbrella. And I've been looking into a lot of whole like um how do I say this? Like videos of how to take men should take care of themselves and help themselves slow down aging. And I'm starting to like take it to heart. I started trying to do some supplements. I've started trying to fix what I can. And yeah, it's just funny. It's just funny. So if I do any sort of walking events, it's gonna be on at night where I don't have to use the umbrella. And hopefully at night when I have energy and I can um I don't know, just like not be too hot. A hustler's work is never though. I work tomorrow. I will hope you have a good day at work. You do look younger than your secret age. Yeah, yeah. I've had a few dates already where they're like, "You look too young. You look too young for me. Like if I go walk around with you, it's gonna be embarrassing." I'm like, how is it embarrassing? Like, how does being with a younger looking guy embarrassing, especially if I'm older than you? Like in theory, isn't this like like the modern American woman dream? You have like that Latin dreamboat. I may not be the pool boy or ripped as such, but still, you got yourself a handsome, young-looking trophy husband. And it's like for some women, this has actually been kind of a contentious issue, which is, I mean, I guess I'm used to it already in a way because there's this idea that the man always looks older. But now, a lot of the women I meet who are younger than me look older, and I fight like I'm coming to terms with the fact that a lot of women are aging faster now because of like I blame the modern independent woman lifestyle where it's like hot girl summer, vacation all the time, drinks on the weekends with the girls, going to the beach all like a lot of successful women are aging themselves super fast, living that lifestyle. And I am coming upon women in their early 30s and sometimes even 20s with full on gray hairs and saggy faces and whatnot. And it's like, if you think about it, if you drink on the weekends with the girls, if you jog all the time in the sun, if you spend the weekends in Florida and these, different islands and you go travel all the time, God bless you and your success, but you are destroying your face, destroying your face. And I am meeting with a lot of women who are very successful in life. And I'm not going to say they look like shit, but they don't look their age at all. And it's just kind of weird. And this is Johnny. Give me your opinion on this. I'm curious about this. I brought this up in chat, and I think I pissed off a lot of the women who are watching. But but honest opinion, man. Honest opinion, please. I kind of wonder if it would be better if I found myself with a fellow vampire. You get what I'm saying? Like I'm just like I'm a failure for 99% of my life. But genetically, it seems like I've hit the lotto in some respects. And shouldn't I look for a partner? Obviously, this wouldn't be the whole thing. But like, shouldn't I look for a partner who also looks younger than she is? And I'm not saying in the creepy sort of way before anybody in chat gets stupid. But you get what I'm saying. Someone who's aging gracefully. Because I'm finding women again in their 20s who look like they're in their 50s. So what's going to happen when she's in her 50s? Right? So I kind of wonder if I need to start just looking for some women who are like me, who are aging gracefully and look maybe younger. Because I kind of like the idea of growing old with a woman who doesn't really grow old. Because I'm going to do my best to make sure I look my best. I mean, I know I can't really control how life happens, but still, what are your thoughts? What are your thoughts? My boyfriend is 10 years younger than me, and our employee thought I was the younger one. 100% honest answer, look for the woman that looks good, regardless of her age, but it's the stage of life that it's important too. I mean, yes, there's a totality of it. Regardless of her age, but it's the stage of life that she's in. Like, I just find myself wondering. And then since I kind of have like the freedom of choice here, like, should I be more discerning? And I'm gonna leave that. I'm not gonna finish that because that's just like if I say aloud, it's gonna probably come back to bite me. I'm curious. I am curious about these things. Stage of life is not important as looks, healthy, stable. I get that. No, that every woman that I talk to is at a very good stage in her life. That's not the issue. It's just like with all that, it is you understand as somebody in a major city, we have a lot of options afforded to us. A lot of options afforded to us. So with that said, I'm just wondering how discerning I should be, in your opinion. I also have a thing for older looking women. I do also have a thing for like silver haired, gorgeous women. But it's just also like, again, if she's like 27 years old, 28 years old, and she looks like she's 50, and not just that she has like silver hair, but like she's just spent way too much time in the sun and drank too much, what's going to happen when she's actually 50? And I probably just turned off a whole bunch of my community again. Never settle as well. You deserve a 10 no matter how you feel. You have great values and be a great catch for a 10. Thank you very much. I I can't say that on stream. I can't say that on stream. But thank you very much. Fuck it. I did lower my standards recently, and I have to say, for lowering my standards, the personalities that I've dealt with and the dates that I've gone on suffered from some insane delusions of expectations on their end and just nasty attitudes and just weirdness. And it's just like going on a date with someone who's like a 4, a 5, maybe like a 6, and then having them be condescending, dismissive, and sometimes nasty, and or expecting me to look hotter for them. It's just like, honey, honey, really? Really? You're saying that to me? Really? And it's just been like I've been chit chatting with a friend about this, and she's along the edge of like, oh, Bernard, you got to stop being so judgmental, but at the same time, she's like shocked at what I'm dealing with, and it's just like, I honest to God, dating apps have rewired people. I am morbidly curious to see how bad it is on the other side of things for like, men looking for men. Because I bet you there's a whole bunch of like gassed up Uggies and like fatties on that side too, who are just like the Lulu, just straight up the Lulu. Sounds cringe as fuck. I am cringe as fuck, and the situation itself was also cringe as fuck. It has been an experience. And well, you've been with your boyfriend for a while too, so like it's been like this. But recently I found like every date that I've been on, for some reason, devolves into talking about modern American politics and where do I stand? Where do I draw the line? It's like, oh my God, I want to know what's your favorite color. Can we not? Can we not? Can I just know your favorite fucking color? Can I know what you do for fun? No? How do I feel about this issue, this issue, this issue, and this issue? Like, oh, fuck me, Christ. Like sometimes I kind of like I like I've been polite this entire time, but like I like next time it happens, I'm gonna go straight up like whatever they're against, I'm gonna be. If they're like super duper hardcore liberal, I'm gonna become Rush Limbaugh's embodiment. If they're hardcore like conservative, I'm gonna be like whomever. I'm gonna be like the male horse face AOC. I don't know. It's just insane. And I said I wasn't gonna rant on that, and here I am like 30 minutes later. I believe my relationship has lasted due solely to the fact I did not meet him online. Yeah. I used to think that TikTok was the worst thing that happened for the American youth. I now still believe that. But I also believe that dating apps are the second worst thing to happen to not only American youth, but people trying to find romance and young people in general. Because everything is skewed and different. There is now this hatred, this outright hatred of getting to know somebody online and chatting before you meet. Now there's a rush, an insane rush to meet in person. Because God forbid you spend a few like days or weeks chatting with each other first to get to know each other. Now, if you try to do that, you are like blacklisted and like not blacklisted, but basically you lose it. No, at least in my experience, no woman wants to get to know you via text. It's hurry up and meet me. And then it's hurry up and meet me and take me out to dinner or on a fancy date. And it's like, all right, well, no. Crazy world. I mean, the good thing is, although I am a bit lonely, I'm also lucky enough to not be so desperate that I'm going to jump on and put up with the first thing that like offers itself to me, herself to me, and get myself in a bad situation. So I'm saying no a lot because there's not really anything worth it so far. Honey Browse, hello. Happy July 4th. Hope you and your family are having a sensational, amazing, perfect weekend so far. Hope you guys are enjoying the fireworks and all that good stuff. I am still painting miniatures, and I was ranting to Johnny about my adventures in online dating, and yeah, just making fun of the modern dating scene. And then I was talking about miniatures and some other stuff tonight. And I am now down to 165 pounds. I put on some weight when I got that other job, but for now, I am back on the path of being sexy one day. What color are you painting your minivan? I wish I had a minivan. Wait. Scared of the werewolf. Isn't that the idiot from earlier? I think it's the idiot from earlier. Scared of the werewolves. I don't have a minivan. I wish I had a minivan. Minivans are cool, man. Like they get all this hate, but minivans are cool. Like you get to fit so many groceries and life stuff, and you could like camp in it, and you could travel with friends or family, have a family. I wish I had a minivan. I'd be so happy. If I had one, it would probably be red. Probably like a bright red minivan. 165, that's good. Thank you so much, Browse. I am trying. Although I was naughty earlier. I had half a bottle of wine. You missed it, Browse. And Johnny, I was drinking on stream. It hit me fast. I have not drank in a while. I popped one of my bottles of wine that I've had here, and I was taking a few swigs, and it hit me fast. Tonight was the night for some woman to take advantage of me. Tonight was the night for some woman to come over like, Papi, tu quieres jugar? I think that's the way to say it. I'm not a good taco. I'm not a good taco. But, she's like, Papi, tu quieres jugar mi taco? Tonight would have been the night. um, Raccoon, blah, blah, blah. Thank you so much for the positive content. The comment, Raccoon, I appreciate it. Oh, yes, and laughing. So yeah, the wine was actually surprisingly good. I had that bottle in my under my bed for ages, and I had it on like my bookshelf, and I finally cracked it, and it was nice. It was a nice bottle. I'm actually tempted to take some more sips out of it, but I probably shouldn't. I probably shouldn't. Rafa says hi, dude. Why is it once we pass midnight, when I'm like, I definitely need to go to bed, does YouTube pop off for me? I was actually complaining to Johnny, like, my God, my views died on YouTube. But then again, it's like I don't stay up late anymore. Like I have a West Coast YouTube community. Like a majority of my peoples are on the West Coast. And I'm an East Coaster. So I'm struggling. Rafas, you from America? What you think? Obviously I'm American. Greatest country on earth. It was just me for a little while. Yeah, and I mean, you're fine. We're still having a pretty good conversation. But yeah, like the later I stay up, the more people show up, which is crazy. Cause like I can't. This job and then life has got me like I want to be in bed. I'm like gonna cuddle with a pillow later, like a little loser bitch. Like that's what I want to do. I want to hug my pillow. Actually, I still want pizza. McGunner, what's up? I have no idea what you're on about. We all start dropping in late. I mean, it's fine. It's fine. How's your 4th of July going, honey? Hopefully it's going good. Hopefully you and your loved ones are having a sensational night. I didn't do anything fancy. I did get myself some hot dogs and I ate those. Well, but I ate them without any buns. I just had the hot dogs with some sauce and it was fine. I used to stay up super late with the West Coasters. Yep. We destroyed our sleep schedule. It was good nerdy. We all just stood and chilled. Good. It is gross in New York City. It was like 100 today in the city, and then like it just got below 80 to like below 90 degrees a little bit ago with the rain. But man, New York City was like tough this weekend. Rafa's hello. I'm also not built for the heat. I am the bean eater who's meant to be like in Alaska. Like you guys know me. You guys know me. When it was like 4 degrees, 3 degrees, 1 degree, I was outside streaming and walking around and enjoying the cold. Like the heat comes, I am dying. I am not built for the heat. The truck's at 108. Oof. Oof. Can you imagine what it'd be like if that stayed on the East Coast for like a few weeks? Can you imagine if New York City and like where you're at was just like 108, 112 for like a week, 2 weeks? Oh my God. We might not make it. Goodbye, Rafa. Have a good night. I'll never forget doing deliveries in -7 weather. I actually loved it. We would be toasted over out here, dude. I remember when I was in college and I was doing roofing on like a 97-degree day with like 100% humidity. Like it was stupidly high humidity for a couple of days and hot, and I was on a fucking roof doing roofing. I was so miserable. And that's when I said, I am not doing construction for a living. Well, I was considering doing construction for a bit, but then like the person I was working with, the cousin I was working with, is a piece of shit. But like I like anytime after when I was doing like an office job, I always knew, hey, it could always be worse. I could be doing roofing right now. We're getting hammered with humidity. Yeah, humidity's crazy. I'm not built for humidity or the heat. You know, the funny part is I'm gonna end up falling for somebody who lives someplace where it's humid and hot. My parents' roof hits triple digits constantly, even with the insulation. It sucks. Yeah. You know, the weird thing is, I was just watching this interesting video. Like America used to have like clay slash terracotta roofs on a lot of the houses, and they did better about handling the heat. But we just phased them out. We just phased out, which is weird. All right, it is now 12:46 a.m. I want donuts. I would do naughty, dirty things for 2 boxes of Entenmann's donuts right now. The glazed donuts with coffee cake topping. Or 1 box of glazed with coffee cake and 1 box of their devil's chocolate donuts, where it's chocolate on the inside and chocolate icing on the outside. Oh, so good, so good. Like, oh my God, yes. I want decadent donuts. That's what I want. Oh, this is the thing that happens when you diet. You know what I should do? I should drink some water. That's what I should do. Because usually when you're hungry means you're thirsty. Those are one of my favorites. The Entenmann's clothes. Oh God. I haven't had those donuts in months. I think the last time I had them, I came back from a really, really horrible date. One of those Delulu women. I got Rocky right here and I have Mochi right here. You have no idea how happy this makes me. All right. All right. Hunger is usually due to BTS, bored, thirsty, stressed. I mean, I'm always stressed out, unfortunately. I have a naughty joke to follow that up with, and I'm not gonna. But yes, bored, not really. Honest to God, like chit chatting with you guys cheers me up and entertains me greatly. And thirsty, yes, yes. The low carb diet makes you like urinate all the time, and then I was just drinking, so my body's like super thirsty. Johnny laughing. He does look thinner, right, Johnny? A lot. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. I see it in my face. I see it in my face. And it's weird because last year I lost a lot of weight and then I started putting some back on. And I think for me, I can see it really easily when I gain weight and lose weight. And like I'm seeing the seesaw there and it's like, oh my God. But yeah, now I'm at a healthy weight and I still have to push farther and get to a healthier weight. The dream is abs. Abs. I want to be an ab person. What about you? Browse, I think you were on the path of trying to lose weight yourself. What about you, Johnny? Are you a wonderfully fit man, or are you like trying to, are you okay with not being a wonderfully fit man, or are you trying to be on the path of being fit? Curious. So eating healthy, great. I just found out how bad rice is for me. And I just lost a lot of weight recently because I cut out rice a little bit ago. And as soon as I cut the rice off, I dropped some weight relatively quickly. Because, like, as a spick, rice is basically oxygen for us. And, like, someone told me, like, how many calories are in a bowl of rice. And then I looked it up and I'm like, oh man, oh man. Because I used to eat a lot of rice. I love rice. I'm in rice withdrawal. And yeah, man, just cutting out the rice and replacing it with vegetables, I lost a bunch of weight really quickly. Um, Johnny says, that's exactly how I noticed when you were at the fridge and further away. I noticed your face is thinner. Yeah, rice is all bad. Ah, Johnny, I want to lose 20 pounds to get to 165. I eat a lot of crap. I won't lie. I want to do better. Well, you already know the answer. You know you eat crap. My answer for you, fiber, fibery food. Like the first step on my path from going from 227 to 165, I will show you my big thing. This is not a beautiful thing. This isn't some big, like, fancy system. Fiber. Fiber One cereal and bran flakes. And you could start off with Fiber One cereal and mix it into your whatever other cereal you like. But this stuff, I think a serving of this is 65% of your daily fiber. So when you start eating this, you'll fill up a lot easier for breakfast well into lunch. So you get rid of those morning cravings. And then if you snack on something, if you snack on this, you're filling yourself up. The downside of this is it takes your body time to get used to having all this fiber. So you're going to be kind of gassy for a bit. But after a while, your body gets used to it. So if you don't mind being gassy for a while, this is a great way to go about it. And what I did is I started off really slow adding this to my morning breakfast, and it wasn't such a bad like transition. It only took me like a few weeks to like not be weird. But I eat a pretty high fiber diet before this. But then I added in these. I've always loved the taste of bran flakes. I've always loved the taste of bran flakes. But like I would mix one serving of this with one serving of this in the morning. And again, you got to deal with the fiber stuff, but your body will get used to it. And now I could have like fiber doesn't bother me at all. And I recommend starting your day with a fibery cereal and then cutting out like, bacon, egg, and cheese sandwiches and all that and pancake stuff. Just don't. Just don't. And then start replacing your rice or other things with mixed vegetables. And then just don't drink any calories. Try your best. No more soda, no more tea, nothing with sugar, nothing with fake sugar, and you lose a lot of weight. And again, if you guys want to see, look at my old videos when I was much fatter. Um, Johnny, I love fiber and bran already. Got to get back to eating in the morning. My problem is eating late at night and sleeping on top of it. Yep, yep, yep. I do my best to try not to eat too late. Like ideally, I'm having most of my meals by like 6:30 p.m. But yeah, but then the thing is, you gotta get used to what I'm doing. Like where late night, you're gonna have cravings, and you just gotta get used to it. And then after a while, they're not so bad, but like you still crave it. And then everybody you talk to is like, "Oh, I had this. Oh, I had that," and it's just like, and then you can't keep junk in the house. And you do that, the weight falls off. You know, here I am chit-chatting. I gotta get more paint done. I also walk a lot. I walk at least 4 to 8 miles a day, sometimes like 10 or 12 miles a day. I've been drinking coffee with no sugar about a month now, and don't like soda that much anyway. I've always water and hydration pack with no sugar. You'll be able to do it. You seem very driven. I have the feeling if you like put your mind to it, you'll like lose the weight relatively easily. Hmm. Hmm. You go blue. Green, like light green. I'm trying to figure out what color I want to do the bases here. I was thinking about doing blue with these guys. No, we're gonna do another color. Oh wait, didn't I just get a new color? Did I just get a new color? Yeah. No, it's too close to that color. Damn it. Don't drink your carbs. That helps in motivational. Thank you. I mean, you know, there's two lines recently that I learned that have been inspiring to me. One, nothing tastes as good as skinny feels. It's almost like a fucked up thing to say, but recently I've discovered that a bunch of my coworkers have a crush on me. And recently when going on these dates, I've had a few women express how insecure they felt about being with me because I'm so handsome and in such great shape. And I gotta say, that feels really fucking good. That feels really fucking good. Like, this is gonna sound messed up, but making these women feel insecure because of how I look honestly feels really nice. Like, when I was chonkier, that wouldn't have, I don't think that would have happened. And then seeing myself, how I look in the mirror, and then seeing how clothes fit me feels really good. Like, yes, it sucks not being able to do what everybody else does. Yes, it sucks not being able to eat what everybody else eats. But man, does it feel good. Like, being in the state I am, being able to fit into my old clothes, and then these reactions I'm having from these disappointing dates. And so, yeah. So that line, nothing tastes as good as skinny feels, actually hits home really hard. Really, really hard. And then I was watching some stuff a while ago. And you know how they have those Instagram women that you're really sure are actually whores? You know those Instagram women with the absolute perfection bodies sculpted by like thousands of hours in the gym and then like the best surgeons in the world. You know those women. Well, I was watching one of those women because of course they're gorgeous. And there's this new trend amongst them on Instagram where they would go to like a dessert place and stand in front of it. And it's kind of dickish because the staff's waiting for them to take their order and they're just there to make content. And they're like, look, they turn to the camera and they're like, look, you could eat the snack or you could be the snack. Pick what you want to do. And it's just like, I want to be the snack. I want to be some women's like fantasy. I want to be a woman's, I want to be desired. Especially coming out of my last relationship, I want to be desired. So, yeah, when I walk past a donut place, I'm like, be the snack, Bernardo. And I know that's not like the most noble of intentions. This isn't like I'm training for a marathon. This isn't me trying to become like some fitness exam to be a firefighter or something. No, no, no. I want to be sexy. I want women to crush on me. America first, says Azarka. That is right. All policy should be on America, like America. America should come first in all things. The greatest country in the world should always be first. I agree with you. What are your thoughts about this? Besides health concerns, what are your motivations? Do you mind? Oh, I have no idea what that sentence even means. Would you like to act in a movie if given a chance? Depends on the movie role, but I don't have anything against it. I haven't done acting since college. Well, official acting. We've all lied on their interviews here and there, or on dates. I've never seen. I don't even know. I've heard of the Obsession movie. I've never watched it, and I feel like you're leading me into some sort of joke since you're being oddly specific. But I'm not against acting, but I don't know what you're trying to get me to agree to with the movie thing. So I will rarely say I don't know. There's too many movies to watch, and I'm not a movie head. Like I've given up on Hollywood. Well, I used to act when I was in college a little bit. And I'm an expressive person, so maybe that would work. I just never thought put any serious effort into being an actor. But thank you so much for thinking I can. I could. That's kind of cool. More than Marvel, although Marvel helped. I just felt like most of the movies I was watching were just disappointing. And then most of my experiences in movie theaters was really annoying because it seems like more and more people don't give a fuck about anybody else in the audience. And then with cell phones and smartwatches, I find myself drawn away from the screen anytime anytime someone checks their devices. So with that, I can't really enjoy or get into a movie. So I'd rather watch it at home. And then when I try to watch movies at home, most of the time they're ass. How are you guys enjoying your 4th of July? Seems like the other. Yes, America, great country. Yes, America is a great country. We are the greatest country. Hello, Fatima. Well, it's Sunday for me. I don't know where you're at, but where I am, it's Sunday. But if you're still in the past in the West Coast timeline, happy July 4th. Hope you're having a wonderful weekend. Please, the Americans, they will not talk to you. What are you talking about? I will say hi to Fatima. I don't mind her pleasing me. Shit. Ah, that is horrifying to learn. Forgot to do this one guy, and I want to go to bed. I want to end this, but I kind of want to finish this last guy. So we're gonna do that. Is an opinion that many other people have of it. So it seems like Browse and Johnny dipped at the same time. Although Johnny has to get off for work tomorrow, so it makes sense. You know what I mean, boy. Stop pretending. Ah, I forgot to paint his freaking foot. All right, all right, all right. Now, I kind of think I may have messed up with the colors on the orange there. So we're gonna put red in here. Is this it? Is this my red? Is this fluorescent red? Where's my red? Ah, there it is. I think we're gonna have to go red here. Bakul, no idea what your tongue, your wish, you can speak anything. Thank you so much. I don't necessarily agree with that, but okay. All right. How do we make this work? I want to go red there, but I just did all these orange. Hi, buddy. Do I make them yellow instead? I think yellow would work better. Is this dried out? Oh, this is dried out. No, I gotta buy these. I gotta buy another one of these paints. No. Do I have any more red? I have to. Am I out of red? I think I have one more of these. Hey man, I don't give a fuck what's happening in India. Like at all. Like at all. There's like an American flag behind me. There's like 7 American flags behind me. I'm in the colors of America. I don't care about India. I don't care about your government's problems or anything else happening. Like, no, I don't want to hear about it. You want to chit chat? You want to be social? Cool. You want to complain about your government? I don't give a fuck. I don't. I don't have the mental energy to fake caring. Now, if you want to talk about the intricacies of modern dating, what's an amazing cat breed? How's life going? That's cool. But like your personal problems of your country, I don't give a fuck about. Happy 4th, Stephen. Sour, take a shower, dude. How are you doing, Steven? How's your night going? Sour got himself banned. Nothing of value lost. All right, this is going to need a few coats. We're solid start here. Nice and heavy. All right. That red does not work here. That red does not work here. That red blends way too much with that orange I just did. I just did a horrific choice for colors here. I am an idiot. All right. What's gonna happen is tomorrow I'm gonna paint the orange bases yellow, and we'll make it work for Tatsuki-chan. Hello, welcome back. How are you doing? How have you been? How's life? Happy 4th of July. Hope you're having a sensational weekend so far. Dude, once again, the later I stay up, the more people show up. You guys do not want me to have a proper sleeping schedule. Nope. You are all against me, and you want me to stay up stupidly late. And I'm halfway okay with that. Why is my mouse misbehaving so badly? All right, so what I'm going to do, even though I said I'm going to change them to yellow, is I'm going to paint the last base orange. And then tomorrow, when I paint these bases from orange to yellow, they're all the same somewhat color. But most of these guys are nearly done right now. So after we get their bases, their appropriate color, maybe go back and like clean up some missing spots here. I think it's fine. We're going to rim the bases in a metallic grayish green color, like greenish gold color that I like most of their armor is. And that's going to be the rim of the base. And then they're 99% done besides going back and fixing details here and there. But I wanted to get these guys like game ready. And we're really close. We're really close. I'm like so excited about these little guys. The plan, I said this before, is I'm reaching out to local New York City board game / skirmish game people, and I'm gonna try to either see if I can get some free people to play with me, or maybe have to pay people like an hourly rate to play with me, so we can record content for the channel, and hopefully that works out because I want to start putting this sort of content back on the channel soon. Fatima out of America, yes, great. I appreciate that you love it. Good, thanks. I love America. You look like Felix from Stray Kids. I have no idea. I'm not searching anything up. Anytime somebody compares me to someone else, I lose interest in looking at it. I never want to know who I looked like. It just doesn't do it for me. All right, so we're gonna get this last like base painted up in a second, and then we're calling it for the night. It's already past 1 a.m. Oh my god, I should be in bed. I say that, and I brought all these miniatures out to paint for tonight, and I got what? I barely finished one project. I suck. Ugh. And my apartment's starting to get hot again. Although part of me wants to just do the bases and cut. No, it's late. I gotta go to bed. I gotta go to bed. Like, I'm so close to getting these guys where I want them to be. I kind of just want to push through. I wish I had Monday off too, so I could really just kind of like lounge about. But then again, I was blessed with having Friday off, so this is fine. All right. We are so close to being done with these guys. I am so happy with this. It's insane, this cost. I'm torn because I'm like completely shocked that these miniatures cost as much as they do. But at the same time, I've spent months painting them. So I think that alone justifies their price. So I can give you guys a look here. So this is my point of view. So you can see here from above, I want you to be able to tell at a glance who is who unit wise. So the infantrymen here have like a dark green color, and then the fast horses are in the light blue, and then the heavy hitters are in this orange. But then again, the orange doesn't look too far different than the red, and I worry that's too similar of a color. So what I'm going to do is turn these guys from orange to yellow tomorrow. That's the plan. But yeah, they look good. I'm really happy with them. Can I get this? Can I get you in shot? Really happy with how they turn out. So hopefully sometime soon you'll get to see me play games with these guys. All right. All right. All right. So with that said, hi, I'm Bernardo. Unless I have some red mark on my face. I don't know. Did I scratch myself? I probably scratched myself. Anywho, thank you guys for hanging out. Thank you for hanging out with me. Thank you for putting up with my nonsense. Do I look for hidden messages? Why not? Why not? Let's see how many hidden messages I have. Ban that, delete that dirty guy's messages. Not many hidden messages at all. Oh, there's one here. Honey, of course, honey. We stood and I'm in bed now. Smiley faces. Why is that hidden? Next hidden message. Johnny says, meet in person equals sex in person. That's a rush. That's the rush. Yep. If I didn't want to meet someone in person right away and started the chat, I got blocked. Yep. Johnny, you knew my grief. Yep. Sacred Warehouse, my God. This guy's such an idiot. We're not going to show that one. Next message. Should I just ban this guy? He's free interaction. Like, that annoying. It's just stupid. Rand says, wanted me to pet my cat. And it's funny how that's like hidden. Johnny, are women that cringe? The first question is D size. Sounds like gay grinder too. Dude, the questions that I get are soul crushing. I don't think you're online anymore. I'm going through it. Another Johnny's gotten blocked like crazy with the comments today. I also have my little girl next to me. She will never sleep by my face, but always on my stomach or lap on my feet, or she sleeps on my pillow before I come to bed. Why was that hidden? He's talking about his cat. I really hate having to have the camera and moderate this. Most of my moderators are like busy right now. I really don't feel like doing more moderators. All right, we're caught up with chat. Caught up with chat. All right, friends. Salty Gamer, welcome back. Wait, no, is that Salty? It's Sati Gamer. That's weird. How are you doing? I'm doing okay. How are you doing? Happy 4th of July. Oh, that died. Happy 4th of July. Hope you're doing well. I was just showing people some of the miniatures that I finished painting tonight. And why is there a little red mark here? I guess I did get bit or scratch myself. Yeah, so I was doing some mini painting tonight, chit-chatting with the community, ranting about a few things, and I'm sure offending people left and right, but that's life. Pretty chill night, pretty chill weekend. Happy 4th of July. Hope you're having an amazing time. I didn't really do anything too festive besides have some hot dogs today because, yeah, there's that. Oh, I had some wine. That was spicy. And yeah, I'm gonna brush my teeth and go to bed soon because I am lame. I'm not a party guy. I have not been a party guy in a while. So that's pretty much it with me. I hope you're having a good night. Anywho, to anybody else who's still watching now, thank you for hanging out. I wish you all the very best. Please like, subscribe, hit the notification bell, and have a good night. I'll be back online tomorrow. See you later, guys.